Yo. Oh, there we go. Hello. my my OBS hadn't picked up my mic for some apparent reason. Welcome to stream. I hope you guys are having a good day, a good Sunday, and have had a good week. 2 weeks actually. I'm here now, and I have X, Mika, and Andri with me. Fuck. So, go say hi to them.
Friday and the day before. Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm not sure if Pistolman says hi. I'm not sure if you know this, Mika, but
1 second, I can't hear.
okay. That says hello too.
Yo,
yeah.
Sus. I have a lot of stolen, allegedly borrowed cookies from Espresso House. Do you want some?
I want cookies. I'll be right back. My grandma gave me cookies. I have to eat cookies now.
I think it was 300 Swedish crowns worth.
Oh shit! My God.
Hi, hello. Yes, hi.
I got away with it.
Hi.
What?
No. Hi, Mika. Good.
What
We can
happened?
focus on Mika. Not
happened?
Andrew's stolen good.
What?
Funny thing is, my boss actually confronted me about it, and I managed to talk my way out of it.
No.
Wait, what?
So Andrew has
What
been
happened?
borrowing a lot of food from his work.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I allegedly borrowed. I'm sorry. I coughed right there. I have a weird coughing sound. I allegedly borrowed 300 Swedish crowns worth of baked goods, and I got away with it.
What? You know what? Fair enough. It's food, you know. But wait, how much?
It would translate to like 30 euro.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah. But that's only just one night.
Oh. What? I thought you meant in total.
Oh no,
No.
way more in total. Yeah, way more in total.
Never mind.
That's not even the most I've taken a night.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Andrew doing Yuri stuff in real life.
For real.
And X was drunk.
Actually, yeah. I talked my way out of it. I used persuasion.
And to be canonical, I was drunk on Tuesday and Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a friend who's almost consecutively drunk like all the time. It's really fucking weird.
I think he might have some issues.
Well, yeah, but he's always invited to like parties and weddings and stuff like that.
Did he get drunk at weddings?
Yeah?
Do you usually get drunk at weddings?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
I mean-
on a wedding.
What
so-
else are you supposed to do?
I don't know.
Hold up, I can't hear the fucking... Can't hear you guys. Oh, come on.
Okay, Oh, I should be close to the mic, not so far back. You drink on the Thursday, X? That's us?
Basically, there is a thing called a marathon, so you go from bar to bar and you drink a lot, and there's a lot of people, and you have like this thing called Eco Cup, and with it you get half price on everything. So yeah, I drank a bit much, but it was exceptional. Yeah.
That does sound really cool, though, to be honest.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Bar jumping is fun.
Let me quickly just.
I'm out of cookies.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Wait.
Apologies for my reactive image.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you about it, but then you said you couldn't hear me, so I thought, okay.
Yeah, no, I was launching up something and it was just blasting in my ears.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't hear shit.
It was really cute though.
Thank you. It's like 3 years old.
Yeah, but it's something about very simple art styles and very simple, like animations.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So, are we ready to play some D&D?
Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful. And Andy, are you ready?
Sorry, I have food in my mouth.
It's fine. So, I can do a quick little recap. Last session, which was 2 weeks ago, you can see it on YouTube. Go to my YouTube. Mix it. Should come up pretty easily. I'm still unsure if I have one. No, I do not. I don't know how to set it up. No, it's not I don't know. I've forgotten how to set that up.
Yo, there's no episode 3, what the fuck?
And Yuri just, like, for no apparent reason, just disappeared from the game and from the call as well. I don't know why. It's so strange. I didn't kick him, okay? I didn't kick him. He left on his own, okay?
Where did he go?
He left on his own. I didn't do shit.
The yellow face.
Did you wanted to one-hit KO him again?
I didn't do anything. I am a teetotaler, so I can't relate to getting drunk. Fair enough. What Yuri? No, Nixapi Monster, no, come back. Yuri.
I have
Hey,
it.
you came back.
Oh my god. Also, I'm sorry, I'm going to be coughing quite horribly through this because I'm still getting over the end of a chest infection.
That's probably fine. Yeah, I can barely hear the coughing. If
Alright,
that was
great.
coughing. I have tea at home. Tea is nice, I've heard. Anyway. Last session, which you can see on the YouTube link I sent in the chat. Our party had captured a tabaxi of the Night Mirage named Shadow, which happened to be a very close ally to Kenai, the leader of the Night Mirage. While Yuri and Ex were trying to escort Shadow to to the White Fang.
White Fangs.
Shadow and Yuri made a deal that Shadow was going to be left free. For exchange, Yuri would be able to get some magical things and gold or gold.
Both?
and gold.
And gold.
And that's more or less where they let go. Shadow had just escaped, and Yuri, X, Roxy standing together in the White Mirage part of town.
Oh, yeah.
No, White Fang part of town. Roxy and Yuri were just fighting a little bit, play fighting. Where they were heading back to the wagon, if I remember correctly.
Look at the YouTube video.
I did. But you sounded unsure of if you were going. Like you said, you wanted to go back, but everyone didn't say yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, what do you do?
I look
Very
around and say, where the fuck are we? Are we by the wagon or not? I don't really get it.
You're not by the wagon.
Okay.
We are in front of the White Fang's door or something like this.
You're in the White Fang area. You're like by the what you could call entrance from the Night Mirage. So there are like guards stationed here to make sure that everything goes smoothly, and like blocking off like here is White Fang area, here is Night Mirage area, and you're like by there.
All right. Yeah, I still want to go to the wagon. Anyone want to come with?
Yes. Oh, Jesus, I can't breathe.
What? Water, drink, breathe.
I am.
Don't breathe while drinking water.
I'm drinking fat Fanta. Flat Fanta. Not for fuck's sake.
Stop being so mean to the Fanta.
I didn't mean to call it fat.
What did he do to you?
Poor drink, getting insulted.
I'm sorry.
No, you made him. No, apologize to the Fanta. No.
Good. The Fanta deserves better. Rights for Fanta.
No. Oh, okay. Do you head to the wagon?
I think I would.
Yeah, Yuri's just gonna head to the wagon. You're not even gonna look if the others are behind him. He just assumes that they are.
Are you? Mika and Ex?
Yeah.
Are you following Yuri to the wagon?
Yeah. Are you still on the rooftops, Roxy?
Yeah. No, we're not.
no.
Because we went to get the reward, didn't we?
We got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot.
So we're not on the rooftops anymore.
Wait, Axe didn't get paid. He got nothing for it, right?
Yep.
Oh wait. Wait, let's give X some money. Oh my god.
Yuri just points at Axe and says, while holding his money. Above him, holding the money above him so he can't reach.
The X works though, so I don't think he'd be that bothered, right?
Can I do a super jump and try to grab it?
It depends on how high Yuri is holding the money, and yeah, how high do you actually hold?
Like above Yuri's head, like as far up as he can.
How high you even jump? Like you cannot jump that high. Eh? Like you cannot break the laws of physics to jump up that.
That's why I was asking if I could.
Yeah.
And even if I can't, I will try. Failing,
Just
but I'll
jump
try.
for it.
You just keep jumping.
Give me,
You're just like shaking it.
give me.
I already gave half of mine to Roxy. I'm not giving away more.
You see some people walking by giving you looks.
I'm just spouting right now.
You're just gonna wink back,
At the people or at X?
people.
They just look at you. They look even more. Okay, so some look with disgust. Others
This
look
back.
with a smile. Others smirk. Some giggle.
Awesome.
But most people are not happy.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the wagon now. I wanna put my money away. We should really get like a house or something, considering how long we've been staying here. An
Oh,
apartment.
we have been living at forgotten her name.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Jan. Yeah. Jan's place. So you could continue to live there. I mean, if you want, we can find somewhere else. But I don't know how long we'll actually be staying for.
I don't know. It feels weird sleeping under a stranger's house. She knows a lot about weird magic. I don't really trust it.
Of course you don't.
And yet, she's the reason why you are alive.
Yeah. Exactly. She can bring back people from the dead. That's weird.
Goblin and her frog liked her.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. I love the guys, but if I threw a face on a rock, I think that'd be their new best friend.
Oh man.
I don't think you're wrong.
In fact, let's go test that theory. He just starts walking towards the house.
Weird. Okay. Interesting.
So, are you going? Oh yeah, the wagon and the house are right next to each other. So,
Yeah.
you arrive in front of the house. Do you go in or do you go to the wagon or where do you go?
On the way, Yuri would have picked up like a moderately sized rock, and like I guess he wouldn't have a pen. It's like eyes and a mouth into the rock with like a
Yep.
knife.
Yep.
You could try to carve it. Yes.
Then he's just gonna try to find Goblin.
You see Goblin is like, is it called brooming? No.
Cleaning.
Yeah, cleaning the dinner hall with an apron, just whistling to himself.
So, do you get paid for that, or?
Huh? Food. I get paid in food. And with kisses and hugs.
Yeah, that sounds great. Anyway, so we found a new companion.
Oh, fun.
This is Rocky. Gives him the rock.
He looks at you.
He's a bit shy, but tell Frog and be nice to him.
Is it like what you were? Like a spirit stuck in a rock?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, can he also light up? And make a...
I don't know.
Brave?
You'll have to talk to him.
Oh, okay. Hi, Rocky. I'm Goblin. And I'm gonna show you my best friend, Fabian. Fabian!
And he runs away, screaming.
Fabian! Where are you, Fabian?
You're just
Is
gonna
he-
come out.
Is he still in his uniform?
Yeah, of course.
Well, I don't know what I was trying to prove, but I think my point has been made, whatever it was.
I mean, you did lie to him.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, wait. Did I? Okay, I don't remember. Did I promise not to lie? No, it was steel.
It was steel.
Yeah, it was steel. I'm fine.
Well, technically, you did steal the rock from the ground.
I'll apologize to the ground.
And the rock will have some tentacles leaping out of itself.
I swear, the next box is just gonna be like Mother Earth. Just you took my favorite child. How dare you? Alright.
I'm praying to God it's a non-lethal attack this time.
Yeah. Is the Thunder Spear charged?
Has a day passed since last time? I don't think.
Yeah, you never. Well, yeah. I will let you have a chart. I don't remember
Yeah.
if you slept in between. I think. You chart.
Let's go. Well, there's not much else to do. You're just gonna start cleaning his weapon. I mean, he did kill 3 people.
Yeah, they are a little bloody.
Yeah, he's just gonna go to the wagon and start cleaning his weapons.
And you notice that they are starting to get a little bit dull.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. Gonna have to look for new weapons tomorrow.
New?
I actually think it'll be a good idea to go shopping tomorrow. I actually don't know. Well, are we still together? Sorry, I'm a little bit fuzzy in the brain right now.
Ran in finding Goblin.
Okay, well, I guess follow after.
Yeah, then you heard him lying about the rock to Goblin.
It's not surprising.
I mean, he did prove that the rock would be a good friend to them.
I just want to see how long this keeps up. I want to be at episode 90 and they're still like referring back to their best friend Rocky.
I bet that at some point Rocky will be magic infused and get sentience.
I have this image in my head of Frog and Goblin going on their own adventure, trying to get Rocky like his body back, and Yuri just forgetting that he lied about it.
Concern.
I'm just taking notes. I have realized that I am not good at taking notes, and I'm reading like my old notes, and it's just names. I'm like, who is this person? I don't know.
Nixef, why?
So yeah, you see Jan like coming out from the kitchen. Why is Goblin screaming about a rock?
He's just gonna look at Yuri.
Yuri's just polishing his sword and just, I don't know. Kids be crazy.
Really?
He's 22.
22-year-olds be crazy. Wait, 22? He's older than me.
Have you never asked about his age?
No.
I didn't think I had to.
You haven't, but I could assume.
I assumed he was a child.
No, I didn't assume he was a child.
Wait, Roxy, aren't you like his father? How old are you?
I think he might be older than me.
Is he older than you?
Wait. I just realized if we go by age, he would be the leader. What the fuck?
And that's why we don't go by age.
How old is X? I think I wrote it down somewhere.
Well,
How many times do I have to look into this goddamn Forsaken site?
I don't have an age written down. I wonder why.
Think I do.
If you are younger than Goblin, what kind of Scooby-Doo shit is this?
Don't worry about it. Sheet. What's that? Second. Being dumb, I can't read it.
Anyway, and while you guys are checking your ages, you hear Fabian.
Another one? Oh
Oh no.
And you hear like two steps coming from the stairs.
I swear, if he turns out to be like 32.
no! Yuri! What happened?
Fabian is now there.
I don't know. We found him.
Was he next to a corpse? How did you know he was soul stuck inside him?
Just look at him. He's sad.
Did you make him look sad?
No, I give him a happy face.
Yeah, he's older than Roxy. By like 2 years.
Oh shit.
I mean, same. Damn, kids be crazy. I guess we're the kids.
I would think that as X is a dwarf and dwarf live longer, perhaps I'm older, but I don't have written down an age.
Mm.
Yeah, but it would be in character for you to not know your age.
That's
Being-
why I didn't do it.
being
It
that
was
you're-
for roleplay.
In frozen in, and you don't know how long you've been frozen.
You're just gonna assume that he's 1 year younger than him.
Oh my god.
He needs it for the ego.
He doesn't need any more fucking ego at this rate.
I feel you have all generalized Goblin a bit too much.
No, I didn't. I knew he wasn't a kid.
I'm sorry, I took the, what was it, breakdancing maid who hung out with a fucking 5-year-old as a child.
Plus,
Which
I
that
remember-
relationship is weird now, I just wanna say.
yeah, but also Goblin like talks a lot like a child, like 8 to perhaps 12 years old, being excited by a lot of things.
That was the purpose, right?
What?
He was meant to sound like a child, right?
Yeah, I sound like what I believe of. It's childlike, yes. Kind
Yeah.
of. It's just because he's very up-spirited, I was about to say. Like,
Wait, you're just gonna stand up. Wait, you're 22, and you've been letting us do all the fighting?
Oh my god.
I mean, look at me.
Yeah, look at you. 22 years of age.
Stop being an
I am
ass.
doing work. I am cleaning and breakdancing at the same time.
and he starts
Wait.
going down the breakdance.
Actually, didn't I give you a weapon? I gave you a knife.
Yeah, for self-defense.
Well, the ice. Okay. Self-defense from me should obviously be taking, not literally.
Why not?
I mean, you can use it to attack people.
I don't want to.
How about self-defense in helping us do what we want? That
Oh
works.
my god.
But I can just stay here and make food. And take care of Fabian. I cannot let Fabian be alone.
He's a badass sword, right, Fabian?
Yeah, I have a big sword.
Yeah, wanna go fight someone, Fabian?
No.
Damn it! I need to stop giving away my weapon to pacifists.
Good luck next time. He's just gonna pat him on the back and kind of spark at him.
Don't worry, just steal from an old lady, and perhaps there will be Warforged barbarians after that.
He just gives angry looks to them both. Whatever, screw this. I'm just I need to go hide more. I need to go hide my gold.
Hide it. Really?
Yeah. Or anyway, where was that rainbow?
Rainbow?
Oh, to hide the gold. Ha, ha.
Oh. Oh.
What? I don't understand.
So at the end of the rainbow, supposedly leprechauns have hidden their gold there.
Oh, that.
Scottish
Very
folklore,
creative.
if I remember correctly.
Irish?
Pardon? Irish, yeah.
Yeah.
It's Irish. Fuck it, I'm just gonna say Yuri believes that story full-heartedly, and every time he sees a rainbow, he rushes to the ends of it.
Oh my god.
I've never been able to
Fucking
get to it,
Just really wants it.
but he has never been able to get to it.
No.
It's actually so sad.
You'll be in the middle of fighting someone or like mugging someone, and then just rainbow, pot of gold, see ya.
Oh my god.
I'll get you this time, leprechaun.
And you see small green people sometimes like, get over here!
He's here, he's here.
Where's the gold?
A wanted poster of Yuri. Leprechaun you community is just never interact with this man. Information wanted on this man. This menace to society.
Just, have you ever chased a rainbow in real life?
IRL, me.
Yeah.
No, I learned from a very young age what rainbows actually were, so no.
I did once, and basically what happens is the rainbow starts fading away as you get too far.
Yeah.
And once you turn back, you see the rainbow at the other side of you.
I mean, yeah, it's not actually like an arch from one space to the other.
Yes.
Isn't it actually a circle?
It's actually
Yeah,
a
it
straight
depends.
line.
Oh.
It's a circle, isn't it?
It depends. If it's straight up from you, it can be in the shape of a circle. But we usually see them in arches because they are in the distance.
It's the
And-
curved longitude. Anyway,
So,
Rainbow.
you are home,
Double rainbow.
or we're at Jan's house,
talking about rainbows.
talking about rainbows. And Jan
Fuck
is,
it, this entire conversation happened IRL, and now in the game.
yeah, and Jan has just started, like, dressing the table. Does it? Do you say dressing the table? No. Do you? Like setting the plates and
Setting the table?
setting the table?
I don't know.
Mika, you're the English native speaker here. How do you say that?
Setting the table.
Setting the table. Okay, thank you.
Hey,
Mixef is smart. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
that was mine.
Yeah. That was 100% Andri.
What the fuck?
I'm not even gonna pretend I thought about that.
Oh, fuck. I wanted to take a stab at Nix.
Literally heard me say the right answer that Nick said. You're so smart.
I say
Damn,
it
he's sucking my
sometimes
dick so
to
bad.
stab him.
Anyway, DM, can I have a magic item?
Double kill.
Alright.
So you notice on the table, it's while you're speaking, the table is now set with some plates, and you can smell a nice smell of meat. I don't know how to describe it. Smells meat, food, good. Smells good.
Food. Good.
Does it smell like tacos?
No.
Oh.
Food.
That
Smell
was
good,
just
beauty.
straight up.
But I meant like some steaks and potatoes.
The stakes are high.
Oh no. They're in
There's
the
just-
tower.
Fucking weed and steak on the table. The stakes are high.
She made like a tower of steaks.
Yes.
We're all just looking at it, just, oh shit, the stakes have never been higher.
Jan is just looking at you, like, sit, take a seat. The food will get cold.
Cautiously walks away from the tower.
It's not that tall.
think so.
It's like maybe 10 steaks tall or something.
That's fucking high.
Okay, yeah, it would be kind of high if we did that. Yes.
Yuri
So
just
the
looks
stakes
at
are
Roxy.
high.
Yuri just looks at Roxy and says, "We need to lower the stakes." Takes one of the stakes away.
He's gonna take a steak as well.
Yeah, this just
Looks really proud of themselves.
Yeah, has her whole face hidden in her hands. Just oh my god.
You can't tell me it's not funny. There's no way she's not laughing.
Yeah, she's trying to hide it. You can see that she's laughing, but she's trying to hide it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And Goblin and Fabian has sat down, and they're also like,
Can I help lowering the stakes?
Just taking it super seriously.
and he holds up, Fabian and Goblin holds up their plates.
Well, now the stakes have been lowered. Let's eat.
Yes.
Why did my brain just immediately go to like prayer? I've never prayed before a meal in my entire life, but my brain just went time to pray.
What?
I don't know why, but it did. Anyway, you have your food. It tastes good. It tastes
Yuri like devours it whole. Because apparently that's a thing he can do. I was googling on changelings.
What?
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, apparently he can doesn't really need to chew, and he can eat rotten food and raw food.
That's a bit terrifying.
Yeah, I thought so too. Also, apparently it's supposed to have fangs and claws.
Huh.
I mean, yeah. Changelings usually don't need to use weapons.
Also, usually Yuri doesn't need sleep. He just needs to meditate for like 3 hours.
Yeah?
Yeah, did not know that.
Should have read your race,
I skimmed through it.
You basic bitch.
I saw change shape and says, yeah, that's all I need. Okay, anyway.
Excuse me. You eat the food, it's good. And Jan. So, are you planning to go to the circus tomorrow?
There's a circus.
Yes, I believe I told you about it the other day. The elves from the north are coming.
Alright, I'll be working I think tomorrow, so I don't think I will be able to at the circus. Except if the restaurant closes.
I think it's going on all day and night.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it is an elf thing as well. But that still works. Yuri looks like an elf. You don't get the properties of the race you go
Yeah,
to.
but if they both do it, then it would make sense story-wise why he would. Yeah. I thought that through 100%. Okay, but anyway, yeah, circus sounds fun.
Yeah, and you... What?
What was the deal with those elves again? What
They're,
were they special?
they're from the elf civilization of the north. That's... We usually trade with them for firewood and nature goods. If you can tell, a desert town doesn't really get those very easily.
Does it elves are supposed to protect the forest, but not chopping it down?
Well, they are friends. They can be friends with treants. And they have their ways to get the wood. Have you seen an elf settlement?
Never.
Yeah, definitely.
Usually they
nice.
are built with wood.
With wood. They're built with wood.
They don't chop down the whole forest, obviously. It's their home and it protects them and they protect it. But sacrifices need to be made sometimes.
You're just gonna, the thing I did before, you're just gonna keep saying the thing after she says it and pretending like he knows the answer.
Then do it.
I don't remember what you said, and I think that would be really annoying. Which is why I want to do it.
Then I want you to do it.
Fine. As she says it, Yuri's just, yeah, they don't chop down the woods and live in them and stuff, and elves and elves and stuff and woods. Yeah, I knew that.
Oh yeah, Yuri, aren't you an elf?
Yeah. Duh.
Then you know all about it.
Of course.
Why is it okay to chop down wood?
Because it's an elf secret. We don't go around sharing our secrets. I mean, come on.
Ah, okay. That does make sense. Elves are a very secretive race.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
And ancient. Wait, when do you guys mature now again?
When we feel like it. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom.
How old are you?
So old as I want to be. What do you want to know?
I was
Unless...
just curious. You seem to be very capable for your age.
Yes. No other comment.
Okay. Anyway.
+8 deception, everyone.
+8. Oh yeah. True. I will not make you.
No,
Right.
I'm just saying, this is the best I could come up with.
Oh.
With +8 deception.
You know what? No, you're not being deceptive. You're just not giving the whole information.
I guess so.
He looks at you though with. He's now looking very not confused, but like. What's the word? Puzzled. Anyway. Did you enjoy the food?
Yes,
yeah.
the food's lovely.
I do.
Perfect, wonderful. Well, I will be going to the circus down tomorrow. I have some stuff to do during the day, so if you would like to join me, then please do.
Sounds good.
And yes, please take your dishes into the kitchen, and me and Goblin can take care of them.
Yep, I signed up for kitchen duty as well. I'm getting double payment tonight.
Any kisses and hugs?
Yes.
Damn.
Don't forget to kiss your dad.
What?
Don't forget to kiss your dad.
Oh.
No, no,
he
no, 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 no,
gives
no,
you-
no, 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 no.
Goes in for a big hug.
Come on, Roxy. A good
Yeah.
night kiss.
I'll come back.
He just looks really, really fucking awkward.
He doesn't go for the kiss. He just goes for the hug.
Okay, he's gonna hug him back.
Goblin, show him how much you love him.
Oh,
He-
please.
Wait. Oh shit. He hugs hard. He can't really wrap his arms around you, but he like squeezes you very hard.
Oh boy.
I
Okay.
love you, Dad.
Love you too, kiddo.
Are you done with your food?
Yep.
Then I can take you this.
Thank you.
Boopity 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 boop.
And he walks away into the kitchen with them. Complain getting that bang.
Roxy's just like stood very awkwardly.
Oh, what is? Have you adopted? Lurk?
Kind of. I don't remember what happened. We just had like a one-to-one, and I gave him essentially a person to talk to if he needed to, and then he started calling me dad because I think someone mistook me as his father. I think that's what happened. Was that what happened? I don't remember.
You literally said, "I can be your father figure."
Did I say that?
You did
Yes.
say that.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll go with that then. Yeah, that happened.
And so yeah, this like, oh, okay. And she takes her dishes into the kitchen, and you hear her starting to wash them. What would you like to do? It's starting to get dark outside.
Roxy is going to go to Yuri and flick him on the forehead.
Yuri is going to duck. He is used to this by now.
How hard are you trying to? Like...
Pretty fucking hard.
Oh, okay. Both roll a dexterity check then. See if you.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. So easy. What is my dexterity? Simple, even. Well.
That's an 8.
You just hit a fucking nat. What? A 4 plus 4. You got an 8. Oh, ouch.
That's
yes.
15 for Roxy.
Hey.
So you notice that Roxy is trying to flick you on the head, and you try to duck down, but when you duck down, you instead, while ducking down, your head leans towards the hand, and Roxy gets a better flinch in your forehead.
Ow! What the hell?
Because
Listen all this violence with you. Use your word. Use your words.
he just gives him like an annoyed look. Why is it always violence with you? Why is it always violence with you?
I'm not the one flicking people.
You're the one killing people, though.
I mean, would you have let the other people live?
No comment. He's just gonna turn around and walk to his room.
So mean. so needlessly mean. You're just muttering to himself. So mean.
It's love, really.
Alright, actually, has Roxy left?
Oh. Yeah, I don't think he's left yet. He's just gone towards his room.
No, I mean
Not
the
far.
room.
He's not
Oh,
in
okay.
his room yet.
Oh,
I mean-
the dinner hall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would assume like he's at the door, or do you want
Yeah.
him to still be in?
Yuri wants to talk to X.
Oh, okay then.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, Roxy's out
Yuri's just gonna walk up to Axe and say, "Hey, Axe, you were walking with me and that bandit, remember?
Yeah.
What do you remember from that?
You let it go.
Precisely. Now, I have a question for you, Axe. Would you like to get filthy rich?
I would like to stay honest. That's the last time I'm covering you.
Yeah, but listen, Axe. As I see it, we need gold. Roxy needs gold, and I need gold, and you need gold. That guy has a lot of gold, and we need to go fetch that gold right now. I mean, let's be honest.
That's not this gold I want. I want my gold back. You know, the one who was... What's his name again? Shabar?
uh, uh, it's here somewhere. Brick. Somewhere. Badar.
Badar. I want Badar.
Wasn't Badar the guy who robbed you?
Yes. Precisely.
No, it wasn't him. It was his friend.
Yeah, this man.
Yeah.
But his friend was unnamed.
Alright. Well, here's the thing. I am gonna go get the gold. You can come with me and maybe see to it that I'm safe and help me get the gold. Or you can stay here. It's your choice, really.
I have a work. You want to go now?
No, like in the night. I don't remember. I think I told the guy to meet me in the alleyway at night, right?
Yes.
Yes. And I gave him the knife so I would recognize him.
Is this tonight?
It's tonight.
I'll watch your back. But if you dare die again, I
Not
swear I
funny,
will
Alec.
kill you.
I will keep that in mind. Yeah, that's it. You're just gonna leave then. Just thumbs up on his way out.
So you're gonna wait for nightfall?
Yeah.
Do you do anything? Do any of you do anything while?
I'll go to sleep and wait to be waken up.
Just prepare for the encounter, I guess. Like, prepare weapons, prepare a new set of clothes so he won't be recognized.
Understand?
Man, everything is in the wagon.
Roxy's just gonna be in his room.
Put away the lightning spear. I'm putting away the lightning spear. I'm not bringing that, by the way.
We can still give you a regular spear.
I don't want it stolen.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you do while? Oh, you prepare your thing. Mika, you're in your room. Do you like do anything special, or do you like go to sleep while in?
To be honest, just sleep, I guess, yeah.
You down and get cozy. Been a long day, jumping roofs. That is very, very comfortable. New stealth drug. Without much trouble. X, you also drift off very, very easily. Just laying down. And a couple hours pass, and it is definitely nightfall. You can see the moon clear in the sky. The people outside have been not narrowed down. Scarcer, like it's a lot less people out. Yeah. Yuri, you're the only one awake. You do.
Yuri's just gonna sneakily make his way to Axe's room. and sort of like softly shake him awake.
Well, is it time?
It's time. It's time. Be quiet. We need to get out of here without anyone noticing. So
Yeah,
we're gonna have to sneak.
yeah. Just a short stop to the wagon before we go.
Yeah, that's fine. Just don't make too much noise. I already prepared everything, so I'm gonna be waiting outside. You're just gonna be waiting by the tree that he blasted with the lightning spear.
Fine. Oh, is that your form?
Yeah, you're just gonna transform into a random bandit that he saw yesterday.
Fair enough. A Khajiit bandit, or is it that bandit?
I couldn't find a Khajiit bandit, so just imagine him with ears, I guess.
Okay, so you want him to be a Khajiit.
Yeah. Like,
Tabaxi,
I just want him...
Tabaxi.
Yeah.
Khajiit is Skyrim.
I just want him to not be recognizable.
Yep. Ex, do you sneak to the wagon or do you walk there?
I would sneak to the wagon. Why me? Stealth. What is stealth made out for? Is it Dex?
Yes. What is your stealth, Yuri?
I think it's like plus 6.
Yeah, you don't need to roll.
Yes.
That's a 13, and you manage to get downstairs. When you go down, the last step you hear. But no one seems to take notice. Out to the wagon. What do you do at the wagon?
I would grab a raincoat, so that with a hood, so I'm not seen, and different clothes. And I will grab one spear and my war axe before joining Yuri.
While grabbing all the things, you notice that Goblin and Fabian are sleeping in there.
Did I wake them up?
But they are sleeping. You get out without a problem, and it's quite cold as it gets in desert. You are little. You get cold. I don't know. How cold does it actually get in the desert?
Pretty fucking cold.
Really cold.
It also depends on when.
Yeah,
Yeah.
up to 4 degrees. Oh, okay. It wasn't extreme cold, but 4 degrees Celsius. Okay, that is pretty cold. It's a little chilly. But your raincoat, your clothes should be fine.
Plus, to get to the wagon, I went outside, so I think I would have taken enough clothes to not get cold.
Yeah. What exactly do you guys have on?
Yuri has, because he has a disguise kit, he basically took like basic leather clothes along with obviously his armor, and essentially it's just trying to look as bandity as normal. I would imagine the image that I put up is pretty good representation of the clothes he has, like leather tunic, leather pants, and like a what's it called? A mantle? No, cloak. Yeah. He also left everything but 5 gold in his room, but he's keeping them daggers. So like he doesn't have anything too valuable on him.
Yep.
And sword, of course.
and sword.
The rapier. Yeah.
What do you have on you?
I have my raincoat above everything, and under the coat it is still a bit visible. We can see that I have some kind of a weapon that is like the war axe and the spear that are bunched together.
You cannot hide a war axe under a raincoat.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
So I have a spear and a war axe.
A war axe is really fucking big. Oh. Well, it doesn't actually have to, but it would be very hard to hide it under a raincoat without it looking weird. So you have your
Yeah.
raincoat, spear, and war axe. Nothing else.
And my clothes. I don't have money or.
That's all I wanted to know. Assuming you head off.
Yeah.
Or when you meet up, do you do anything?
You're just gonna ask him, did you leave your valuables?
What valuables?
Like, you didn't bring any money, right?
What money?
Fair enough. Anyway, let's go. Actually, he's gonna throw him a gold coin, just in case we need it. So Yuri has 4, and he gave 1 to X. And then just start walking towards the place. Although, he is gonna say to X, we cannot walk side by side. I'm gonna walk ahead of you and try to follow me, alright? We don't want them to know that we're both there. Ideally, we want the bandits to think that I'm alone. So, just make sure to follow me and don't, unless I give the signal to come, and I guess we'll make up a signal. Don't jump in, so they don't know that we're two.
Okay, how far behind do you want me to be?
You know what? The signal is, Yuri says, this army, because he's hoping that someone will ask you in what army. And he's gonna try to weave that into conversation.
This army, right? I remember.
Okay, do you head off then?
Yeah.
You start walking towards the alley. How far away are you, X, from Yuri?
Basically as far as he told me when I asked him just now.
Which is...
Yuri would have said like 5 to 10 meters.
Huh?
So like not that far away, but still like it's not like they're walking together.
Start towards the alleyway. Notice that there are some guards patrolling with their torches and lanterns, greeting you like, greetings, nice evening, take care. There's some children playing by a house. The house is lit up, obviously. The parent is standing by the door, watching them. Looks at you, gives a little nod. But
I'll
other than
nod
that,
back.
it's very
Sorry, I forgot to mention. Yuri would also have brought like a bag to carry the valuables in, like that he's gonna get.
yeah, sure. But other than those interactions, the streets are mostly empty. You go past the post where 2 guards are standing there. Now there's 2 other guards. You head into the nightmare. There also isn't a lot of people walking around. There are more people on. There are more when you look into the alleys. You see more people, but they're just like sleeping, sitting in together. You haven't really noticed for many homeless here, but for a little bit you get back to the alley.
So there's no one there.
There's no one in the alley from what you can see.
Yuri is going to. He's going to walk into the alley and like investigate it. He's gonna signal like with his hand towards X quickly to just like hide. And he's just gonna look around.
How do you signal hide?
Fuck. Yuri would like. He would just like flip his fingers towards like a wall. Like quickly. I feel like that would be kind of understood, right?
X, do you understand it?
Like giving the middle finger to a wall.
No, he's like he has this index and point, like middle finger and pointy finger, and he like is like, you know, closing them towards a wall. So like, it's like he's like shooing someone, but only with 2 fingers.
Is there a bench or something like this around?
Yeah, I guess.
Will I lay down fake sleep on it? Because there is a lot of homeless people around.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's smart.
How, like, do you close your eyes? Or do you try to
No.
hide your face?
No, I'll hide my face with the hood.
Bench is quite uncomfortable. But you lay down there and pretend to sleep. Roll an investigation for me, Yuri.
Oh god, I don't think I'm good at these.
It depends on your intelligence.
It's +1. 20.
That's a 5.
2 4s in a row.
You start investigating the alley. It has a couple of crates and barrels, but they are mostly empty. You find nothing of interest. X, do you look towards the alley or do you just completely pretend sleep?
From the bench, from like laying down, do I see the street?
Do you want to lay like that?
If I can, without my face showing from lights or things, yes.
You can, yeah, you can do that. But you will have a hard time seeing. Like, you can tell if something would go in and out.
Okay.
But it is dark and there are no lights. You have dark vision. But you do notice that the humanoid is walking towards the alley. Like in a full cloak.
And Yuri hear like the footsteps.
What's your passive perception?
+1. Wait, perception is +2.
So
So 12.
Oof. No, you don't hear.
Damn it, I was gonna have him turned around to try to look cool.
Like you notice the humanoid is looking into the alley and then walking away.
Does he like keep walking?
He seems to be walking to a position, like a different alley, a little bit further away than standing by there, looking towards the alley that he was used at.
Okay.
Did now I'm unsure. Did you tell Shadow that you were a changeling?
I mean, I changed in front of him.
Oh,
Like that was part of the intimidation roll I did.
never
I
mind.
like this. I sat down next to him and I said, "Remember, if you try to betray me," as I was like changing between all the people I've met, I am everywhere and I can kill and literally anyone
I'm
can
sorry.
I
beat
am.
me.
No, what you
Never
said
mind
is
then.
I am everywhere and I'm everyone.
Yeah. That's so much cooler. Damn, I was so much cooler back then.
Okay, in that case, I retcon everything I just said. He walks into the alley. He thinks.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
um,
Turns around, like leans against the wall.
Nix, do I hear them or are they too far?
You cannot hear them.
Okay.
He takes out the dagger and throws it to the ground.
Hi, dagger.
Are you who I think you are?
Yuri's gonna transform back into his normal self.
Good. Perfect.
Now, you didn't bring any reinforcements, did you? Because we remember how that went down. I'm hoping for a clean transaction here.
No. I have not brought anyone, but many people know that I am here,
That's fine.
and that I am meeting. So, if I were you,
Cautious. I like that. Although I might be a little bit harder to track down than most people.
yeah,
Quickly, like, change phase and then back.
but your dwarf friend maybe, or your bunny friend.
That's fair.
But it won't go to that.
He really likes this guy.
Keen Eye sends his regard. Is thankful that you let me live, even though I tried to off myself when you caught me. Premature of me. But as per requested, have your reward. I do not, though, have my reward with me. Keen Eye wants to see you himself before you get. I know what we agreed to, I know. But he insisted. And he
Where? Sorry.
he like shows his he opens his cloak, like showing he has no daggers or weapons, and does a little spin, like takes off the cloak, like showing that he does not indeed have anything dangerous on him, except for, you know, his claws.
I agree on one condition.
Yes.
Does he have any, like, specific clothes that are very characteristic to him, or is he just wearing normal clothes? The normal, like, kind of like mine, bandity clothes?
Yeah, he has like kind of bandity clothes, but they are like black, and they seem to be tailored to him. Fit him very well. As you
I
said,
can
black.
Sorry.
No.
I can agree on one condition. You're just gonna turn into him. I'll meet your boss, but I will do it as you. And also, he's gonna take off his clothes and throw it to him. We're switching cloaks. Can't be too careful, right?
He does a rug and gives you his cloak. Well, it's like, I am not stripping.
Oh,
Have my
that's fine. I that's not. I just wanted the cloak, man. The cloak is fine.
You do not have any reinforcement, do you?
I mean, do I look like I have him? Touche.
Follow me. And he starts going out of the alley, and X, you notice now 2 tabaxi are walking out the alley, both in cloaks. But none of the old Yuri can be found.
Yeah, but I can see the Yuri's cloak, right?
You can tell it's Yuri.
Are they going far or?
They start walking away, like further away. You're starting to. If you don't go after them now, you will not be able to see.
I'll go after them far enough that it's not noticeable and I can still see them.
Roll stealth.
$11.
That is an 11. You start walking, trailing them from corner to corner, trying to not be seen. Yuri, you do notice that X is walking behind you, but Shadow does not seem to, at least, do any kind of reaction that would say that he knows. Yeah.
No. No, I was thinking if I could signal something, but I guess no, I couldn't. I'm too close to Shadow.
Risk it.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
After walking for small periods of time, you get to a building that looks like any other. 2 stories, basic wooden door. It's dark inside. You can't really see through the windows. Shadow does a knock on the door. Fuck, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay, stream heard it, but Discord didn't. I did a knock. It was dun. The basic secret knock. And door opens. just a tiny bit, and you see a different tabaxi. Who are you? It is me. Shadow. Of course. What happened to your cloak? Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm a shadow. So, and here's my cloak.
Oh. Yes, I am sorry. I was just pulling a prank on you. A joke. Welcome in. He opens the door and you see a dark room. No one there without except this tabaxi just standing by the door. And the shadow kind of like tries to hurry you in.
Yuri's just trying to copy everything Shadow like does, like all his mannerisms, the way he walks.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's focusing on right now.
Yep.
And he's trying to be like walk side by side with him.
Are you getting
Can I, like,
Yeah.
Can I like roll a performance or something?
Sure. I was about to ask for that.
Yeah, I figured. Finally, something I'm good at. I swear. I swear, this is the
you
third
can't see it
four.
on stream, but it's another 4.
It's another 4.
And it gives 10.
But it's still a 10.
I just get 4s.
You do his manners, like you manage to, like to yourself, it seems rather believable, I will say.
Okay.
But Shadow starts to lead you towards the back, where there is a case, like an empty bookcase. And he grabs one of the, what are they called?
Books.
No, it's an empty bookcase. The things that you put the books on.
Planks.
What?
Shelves.
Shelves.
Planks.
He takes one of the shelves and like tilts it down a tiny bit. And a trapdoor next to it opens up. Welcome. The Night Mirage headquarters. And by the way, the door you came through has been closed, and the tabaxi is just standing, like sitting there, playing with a knife or something.
You're just gonna look at this, then look back at him, then look down into the new entrance, and just say, "Yeah, I'll say it. That was cool.
I know.
Yeah, that was really cool."
I don't like to brag, but I was actually one of the people that got the idea for that. Like everyone thinks of the bookcase, right? But no one thinks of the shelf.
That was cool. I was not expecting the shelf. I really wasn't.
He starts to head down, and there is a. Oh, you found a bear one.
Yeah.
Then he takes up a torch and lights it. You can actually see a lot better.
I'm actually gonna ask to hold the torch.
Yes, of course you would hold. X, you notice they walk into this house, no light in, door behind them closed. What do you do?
I guess I would say stay not far from the house. Try to find a spot to fake sleep, and still see the door. and hear if someone yells out something.
Yeah.
Is there?
You find a corner you can sleep in. It's also not very comfortable, but you will have to do. Yuri and the Curse of the Four. What does that mean? Anyway. Yuri, you head down the stairs and you get into what appears to be a conference. A huge table. Oh, Yuri always rolls full.
Actually true. Actually true.
There's a huge table with a bunch of chairs around it. And a kind of like stone throne, but it's basically just a more stone chair that looks a little bigger and has arm rests. And there a Alexis it has pure black fur. The room is dimly lit with lanterns. Pure black fur, yellow eyes, just sitting there staring at you. You can barely see his shape, but because of how black he is, but you can see his yellow eyes shining.
Yuri is gonna talk first and trying to act as he has heard Shadow talk a few times, so like he would have some idea, and he would essentially say, "Stop spamming 4. Please, I need luck right now. I can't have 4 luck. Stop! Don't evoke it." Anyway, he's just gonna say, "Well, as you see, the changeling wanted to have some safety precautions. There's not much we can really do about that now, so I guess there's 2 of me. Not a bad sight, if I can say so myself."
He looks at you. Looks at
I rolled
Shadow.
performance.
Oh yeah, roll performance. Go for it.
Thanks. Please not a 4. Please not a 4. Please not a 4.
Wasn't gonna laugh.
If
I
it's a
swear,
four-
this is my 4th roll.
If it is a 4, it will be.
Oh my
god!
Oh, I love this game.
Is it bugged? I'm gonna roll
I love this
1d20. Is it actually bugged? It can't be, right? I hate my luck. I'm so mad. I am so mad. I am molding.
I love this game so much.
I am molding right now.
Oh my god.
Well, I know what to call this episode.
What the fuck?
Just don't.
Oh,
Yeah, you're as terrified of the number 4 now.
oh, it's your opposite of Yin.
Yeah. In fact, when he came into the room, he like looked around. Are there 4 chairs?
No,
How many chairs are there?
it's 8 chairs.
Okay, good.
So many people of 4. Fuck.
He gives a slight chuckle. Ah, yes. Of course, the changeling would go for that. Why? Whichever one of you is the changeling, and every one of you is my dear friend. I would like to thank you for letting my dear friend survive. Why don't you you to take a seat. It seems to have been. I don't want you to stand too much. Bad for your leg.
You're just gonna look at Shadow, smile at him, and then like point at the table and go sit down. He's taking charge of this.
Shadow, like, with a slight nod and sits down. So, Shadow, we agreed. The changeling would get a reward. What exactly was the reward I promised?
Okay. You're just gonna look at Shadow for a second, and then just say, well, the reward that was promised was a dagger, a magical weapon dagger that we have, and then 3,000 gold pieces, if I remember correctly, and then look at Shadow. Or was it something else?
He looks at you and does a little, like, side nod. Like, he nods with his head goes sideways. Not thing like doing a no. But his head goes from shoulder to shoulder.
So, like, maybe.
Yeah, basically, maybe. Like, close. Yes, I know that the changeling wanted 3,000, but we are not made of money. The dagger, and he brings out what appears to be a silver dagger with a red gem in the hilt. In the guard. Is it called the guard on the dagger? It's right.
Yeah, I think so.
Because you call it guard on the sword, so you know what I mean. The guard of the dagger. I have right here, and will be allowing him to have 3,000 gold is a lot of gold. What we agreement on what we would let you have 2,000. This dagger is worth more than 1,000, so it would be enough. Wouldn't you say, changeling?
You're just gonna look at Shadow.
He gives a nod. Good. Well, 2,000 gold is quite hard to transport, so would 200 platinum suffice? Shadow
This
gives...
time,
Yeah?
this time Yuri is gonna nod.
Ah, of course. Trying to trick me. Make me think who really is the changeling. I like you. I really do. It would make a great menage. It's a shame you won't join. Why? Why was it? Hello, you told me something about your friends. Well, why are they in charge of your life? Don't you want to live without having someone major above you. Someone telling you what you can and cannot do. Someone giving out punishment for words they wrote in piece of paper that you never agreed to. Someone that could just out of nowhere change those words, then immediately apprehend you for something that was legal yesterday but changed today. You do not seem like someone that would agree with that. Am I right? Shadow looks at you.
Yuri looks back at Shadow, and he's just gonna wait for Shadow to nod so he can nod at the same time.
I mean, you already nodded before, and you can guess that he already knows, right?
Shadow nodded first, then Yuri nodded.
Not the
So-
platinum.
Yeah, but he had him nod at the how much gold was he owed.
Shadow starts nodding at
Yuri's trying to do the back and forth. That's it. Sorry, what'd you say, Nixef?
Shadow does a he does a unsure nod, like a slow nod, trying to like initiate the nod, and trying to see if you actually agree with.
Yuri's just gonna copy what Shadow is doing.
When you start copying, he nods a little more aggressively. Now that could be my shadows. And the changeling just agree. But I don't think you are just agree. As you might know, there is a war between us and the Scale Shield. The only problem is we're at stalemate. If we were to attack now, we would surely lose, but if they were to attack now. It's all about who attacks. Yep.
Yuri is like unknowingly going to smile.
We have both taken stabs at each other, jabs. We took one of their ambassadors. They have taken some of our trade routes. But we want their territory. We want them gone. They go against everything we stand. There once was a time, if you would believe it, that the three factions lived in harmony in this very town. There weren't these guards by every entrance to the Night Mirage territory, and Scale Shield guards wouldn't search you and interrogate you whenever you walked out the Night Mirage territory into theirs. We all lived under you could say monarchy. Scale Shield were more powerful than us. They was in charge, but it was fair. We allowed it because we thought of as good reptiles. But then they betrayed us. They thought that it would be okay to increase taxes. During that time, the factions did exist. We were like, Night Mirage sticking together. But we weren't really. I don't like the word thieves. We weren't like this. We had honor, and we mostly took care of each other. Family. Because most of us were poor. Some wanted to go out to nicer settlements. Some of us want to grow in this world and become something to remember. But then they increased the tax. We were outraged. We went to Scale Shields and told them, no, we cannot survive like this. We will starve. They turned a blind eye. It was their rules. All that mattered to them was money, strength, power. Yes, to a certain degree, that everyone wants that to be powerful. But nothing would go against honor, loyalty to the people. They proved themselves to not be loyal subjects. So we started to break the laws. We needed to. We were going to die otherwise. Before we know it, the faction started to split up. The White Fangs were once a part of us, but they thought of things a little differently. At the end, they still want things to be fair. We want Scale Shield out of our town. And having someone like you would really help us. For you see, Scale Shield's leader, Leatrix. Yes. AI. My name might be Keen Eye. That is because I can see through the night very well. I can tell when it's lying. Most of them. But his eye is magical. He can tell the intention of anyone by just looking at them. I want his eye. You can have dagger and the platinum now and leave. You have helped me and my dear friend here out more than enough. We've earned it. But you would like to earn more than just gold and daggers. Earn my favor, my loyalty, my people. And please, help us. Tell me now or whenever you have time. You know where we are. I will give you every information we have, everything we have, all our resources. Bring your friends. Think about it. He down a he has, while saying this, he has been walking around the table and is now standing in front of both of you, putting down the leather pouch on the table and the dagger next to it. I hope you know we would welcome you with open arms to our little family. Now, I will be out of your hairs. Take your... I hope to see you again. Changeling. And he a hand on your shoulder. Looks at you. Astonishing. And then he looks at Shadow. I really cannot tell you apart. He walks off. Thank you for the Prime subs, Sus. I'm sorry, I was very into the RP and I didn't want to break it. You do your... He's now out of the room. What you can...
Yuri is going to look at Shadow and then quickly transform into Kenai. Just to see if... Just to, like, show that he can. And then transform back into himself. And throw him his cloak. Throw Shadow his cloak.
Yep.
I want my cloak back.
Of course. Give it to you.
Perfect. Yuri's just gonna quickly check in it to see if any of the hidden daggers have been taken.
They seems to still be there.
Perfect. Yuri's gonna pick up the things, put them in the cloak, then transform back into Shadow, and say, "Well done. I'll be taking my leave."
Before you go, what will it be?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
He gives us...
Maybe when the platinum is spent, I might come back for more. And he's just gonna leave.
Good luck, Changeling.
Yuri,
But you knew that already.
Actually, I don't think I did. You never said his name last session.
It very much did.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't remember. Yeah, well, Yuri's just gonna leave, and yeah, he noticed X following, right?
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah. Once he gets outside, he's just gonna turn into himself and just start walking down the alley, like openly, so that to make sure X can see, because he doesn't want to give away that X was there.
Yep. The tabaxi opens the door and doesn't really take note. He does a slight look at you. Back to his killing. But yeah, you notice X. Could you roll me a Constitution check?
Yes. What is my constitution? +4. Is it raw constitution? Is it a raw constitution? Or is it saving
Saving
throw?
throw.
Or
Go
something?
for a saving throw.
Saving throw. Okay.
Oof, you are wide awake. You aren't even sleepy. He got a nat 20, by the way. You can kind of see it on stream, but he got a nat 20.
Insane. Why aren't you the one rolling?
So, fact, it was my nat 20 for my cooking.
But you notice Yuri walking up to you. Or, oh no, you notice Yuri walking out. Where did you go, Yuri?
Yuri's just gonna like as himself walk down the same street that he like came before. He doesn't want to walk up to X in case there are spies, but like he wants X to see that he's walking away.
Oh, yeah, you notice him walking out and walking away.
Would I know another route to get back to?
No. You can try to walk a different way, but you haven't been in the city enough to know a different route.
I'm trying it.
What?
I'll be yawning and say, "Fuck! I can't find a suitable place. I'll go elsewhere." After a while that Yuri passed, and try to find my way back to the manor.
You go the other way then, just.
Yeah.
You start heading the other way, and after walking a little bit, you notice that you are heading towards the Pale Shield territory. And there are some lizard folk standing there with their weapons. They have their weapons drawn instead of the White Fangs, who are just always have their weapons sheathed unless provoked.
Is it the same guards that I met when I was driving the cart back when we entered the city?
No.
No. Are they stopping me from entering the Scale Shield territory?
You approach them. Do you approach them?
Yes.
They.
Halt! Who walks there in the middle of the night?
I'm ex the dwarf. I went for a night walk.
Do you live in the Scale Shield District?
I do not live there, but Jan, is she called Jan?
Jan.
Jan is gave me a place to rest at the moment.
Who is Jan?
Could I try to describe her?
Yes. She has like brown hair and relatively tall, modest-looking woman.
We do not know everyone that is living in the Scale Shield territory.
Also, I'm working at a restaurant in the Scale Shield territory.
Which one?
How is it called again?
I'm pretty sure we used to call it Ralph's.
Yeah, just Ralph's. At Ralph's. I'm the new cook at Ralph's.
Do you have any identification?
I don't.
Are you going to hurt someone with that war axe and spear?
No, it's for my safety. As you can see, there it's squeaky clean.
Fine. Come on. But if we see you doing anything illegal, we will personally put you in jail.
Yes, that's what the last girl told me when I entered the city a few days ago. I'm just working. I just want to work to get some gold. You know, everyone needs money to live. So I found a job and now I don't know what to do.
Why, you could join the guard? We are
Yeah, but
a modest pay, and if you are able to use that spear of yours, then we would be happy to have you.
I think it's a bit late to enroll today. Where would it be?
Yes, maybe tomorrow. No.
Yeah,
Go. Get home. It is late.
thank you. And I'm working out to the manor of Jan.
You keep walking, and after a little bit, you start recognizing yourself, and you get to Jan's manor. Did I decide where Jan's manor is? Like, did I actually say where it is?
No.
It's in, like, it's on the edge of Night Mirage. White Fang and Gale Shield territory. Like, it's like right in the middle.
Would it be on either side, or is it just like
It's more towards the scale. It's technically on the scale shield territory, but
Okay.
it's very close to night.
The manor or Ralph's?
The manor.
Okay.
But you managed to get back, and Yuri, you managed to get back a while ago. Going in from Night Mirage territory to scale shields is a lot less. They are a lot less aggressive. Yuri, what do you do when you get?
I just want to say you have incredible timing. Genuinely, that is scary. I literally just sat down.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah. So, what's happened? Is Yuri walking just back?
You're at the manor, basically. Like I said that X was being interrogated for coming from Night Mirage territory, but you were not interrogated because you came from White Fang territory into Scale Shield territory.
Alright.
You're a lot
Cool.
less aggressive there.
Great. Yuri is just so X is he doesn't see X.
No, X hasn't come back yet. You just got home.
Yeah, Yuri's just gonna get into his room, sneak into his room, and then first of all he's gonna hide the dagger under his pillow.
Yep.
And then he's gonna keep the gold on him for the moment. He's just gonna hold it, and while he like sleeps till morning.
You're gonna hold it like the king
Like-
in Robin Hood.
Exactly,
Yeah.
that's the exact image I had in my mind. With the thumb as well. Alright, yeah.
Now X, you get home, and you don't see Yuri. If when you're at the entrance, you don't see Yuri.
I would just go back to my room.
Okay. Go to sleep.
Yep.
Go to your room and you both go to sleep. Rather quickly, rather easily, without much problem. You're just happy to have a much nicer bed. And it turns to day. But before that, let's just take a 10-minute break. Get some water, get some snacks or something.
Get some cookies.
And I
Already did.
and Mika, I promise you will have more part now.
Yes, I'm sorry for taking over the entire session.
It's okay, I'm not bothered.
But I will be right back.
Okay.
We can say funny words now that Nixef is gone.
Oh my god.
Poop. Poop is funny. Don't you think so?
I don't know.
Mika, are you having fun?
Yeah, I'm drawing.
Okay, good.
I'm drawing Pokemon characters.
Ooh, who are you drawing?
Well, actually, I'm drawing myself and Kevin as Pokemon characters.
Well, I guess that's the
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, I'll send them in the chat.
Could we see what you're drawing? Like do a Discord thing?
Oh yeah, wait, I could just share my screen.
What? Ah. Yo guys, you can't see, but it's pretty.
Aw,
It's cool.
thank you.
It's very good.
I'm trying to do it in the Pokemon-ish style. The only problem is the Pokemon style is very...
Cartoonish?
It's interesting.
Like Kevin
mean, they
looks a bit
changed it.
funny.
The shading on the characters is completely different to the shading on like the Pokemon. It looks so weird.
Yeah.
Because obviously I'm going from like the old style, because the old style is the most well-known style.
Also, that's not dog shit. Have you seen Scarlet Violet?
It
It looks like what a 3-year-old would like make it look like.
the fucking bugs are horrendous.
Dude, it's insane. I
Like,
clipped
It
through a
is.
wall.
Oh my god. I think Kevin did the fucking Mario 64 like up the stairs fucking glitch.
Have you seen the clip of someone was playing multiplayer and they were jumping on and off the bike, and then suddenly the model of the character just expanded, so they were just a giant guy,
Oh my
like stretched
god.
out.
Jesus
like
Christ.
a balloon or something.
Imagine like the normal player character, but the limbs are just extremely stretched out.
A bit like the engineer Nope from TF2, right?
Yeah, a little bit. Also, like in after cutscenes, sometimes you can see like right before it switches from the cutscene, just everyone T-posing.
Yeah. It's such an unfinished fucking game. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but I think like in today's society, everything that we give orders is unfinished.
Yeah.
Even like if you buy like a game, it's not finished. Even in enterprise, when you get a new software, it's not finished because it's full of bug, and you are reporting like perhaps
Yeah.
5
I
bugs a
mean-
day, and
I mean,
I'm
sure.
currently on a game art design course. So I know that pretty much everything that's released is not finished because of time crunches, but this is a bit ridiculous.
Like there's not finished, and then there's like halfway done.
Yeah.
but I think that because before, like, we were like trying to make sure that the games work fine and was not glitchy, like the old games that were like on on like without internet.
Gonna get my Switch.
Yeah. Realistically, to be honest, I feel like they shouldn't have announced it when they did. Because they should have just announced it when it was at a stage of development that was actually like decent. It seems so rushed.
Yeah, but what I meant is like you have a product, but because you have internet and you have the accessibility of updates, and because of agility or things like shitty things like that, that say, oh, now that the cost and the time is limited, but the functionalities are not. You can basically nowadays you can discuss the functionality. You can like you can say that I want this functionality over this, but you cannot extend the time or things like that. Because if you think about it, before there were a lot more game being delayed because the game was not finished. But now, even
Yeah.
if the game is not finished, they put beta on it, or
Yeah, that's what they should have done. They should have put like beta on that instead of saying it was finished game.
But like
Yeah,
at the
but-
same time, it's Pokemon, and they know it's gonna sell. They can literally
Yeah.
put out like stick figures, and it will sell because there's idiots like me out there who will buy it and enjoy it.
Yeah. I mean I think I'm gonna enjoy it anyways if I end up getting it, but I'm obviously a fucking broke uni student, so I can't really afford it.
Yeah, imagine being responsible with your money.
Well, my parents are getting me a mic, and I currently have to pay for it because it's Black Friday sales right now. So I have to pay for it, and they're gonna give me the money back later.
Okay.
So I'm down like 80 quid.
Yeah, fair enough.
is it £8,000?
Hmm?
8 quid is £8,000, right?
8,000?
No, 80 quid is £80. It should be around the same in euros.
Yeah, but oh no, I sorry, I thought of bricks. Like there are so many appellations. It's quite hard sometimes for non-natives.
Yeah, apologies.
Imagine needing to pay for school.
I mean, I will
That's
say
what I
though,
need.
I've been able to save a lot on food.
I mean, like, because I'm studying and working like at the same time, it's my workplace that is paying for my study.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, 12K a year is a bit much.
Yeah.
So yeah, just before we start again, I'll be searching for some cookies.
Good.
That's shiny.
What?
Hmm?
Wait,
What did you say?
I think I found a shiny.
Oh, it's shiny. Is it?
Yep, and it's mine now.
Oh my god.
Did they like just up the shiny rate in that game? Like,
No, there's just a lot of spawns and like there's always like imagine you're playing like one of the old games and you get an encounter.
yeah.
Like there's a bigger chance you'll find a shiny then. So they're also still like 1 in 4. Just you.
You're lagging a lot.
Basically the odds are the same. It's just now you see everyone. So let's say you're running through a grass towel. There's a chance that there's going to be a shiny in one of those grass towels. There's just you're not seeing all of them.
Yeah.
So it just seems like there's a lot more.
Fair.
Oh, he's just a little guy. Just a little guy in a big guy's world.
It's just a little guy. Little baby man.
Little baby man in a big baby man's world.
But
You are the baby.
Sword and Shield doesn't have, like, shyness doesn't appear shiny.
Not in the overworld, no.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have Sword, and that's the only Pokemon game I've ever owned.
I have Crystal, and I just got new batteries for my Game Boy. The thing is, the Crystal game, how Game Boy games work, is that they have a little battery inside of them, and a little data are stored in the game. Like everything you save stores in there, but it needs a little bit of battery, like a little bit of electricity to like be able to remember it. I don't know exactly how it works, but there is a battery, and the battery in my Pokemon game is dead, so I cannot save.
Oh.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, old technology.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So if I want to fix it, I need a soldering iron, and I don't have that.
You need a what? Huh?
I need to open up the cartridge, which isn't that hard. That's not the hard part. But I need to take out the old battery, which also isn't the hard part. And then I need to put in the new one, but I need to solder it in so it stays.
Oh god.
And it's not hard, it's just I need a soldering iron, and I don't have that.
Perhaps you could double-sided tape it?
No! First of all, if I would double-sided tape it, then I would double-sided tape it on the part where it uses the battery. It's one of those lamp batteries. I call them lamp batteries, but they're like those small discs.
Yeah, I see. Like in the computers for the clock also.
Yeah.
CMSs. I think they're called. Also, what the fuck? I went on the site of Pokemon and I see like 2 motorbikes Pokemon. What the fuck is this?
Motorbike Pokemon.
They're funny. They're funny guys.
They're just funny guys. Just funny little guys. Funny
They
little
are-
guys having fun.
They are just funny little guys.
Thus says Overworld, there's a hell to in Pokemon. Sounds like an item in a fantasy world. Ah, soldering iron. Ah, yeah, true. By the way, Professor Chad.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah, the
professors
fucking
are
professors,
hot.
they are
It's
so hot.
insane.
Just look, it's there are motorbikes. There are motorbikes Pokemon.
Yes.
And they like sandwiches.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know why, but it's very important to the story.
It's
They
fucking
like sandwiches?
adorable.
They really like sandwiches.
Can you fight with them?
Don't think so. I think they're just
Probably,
mounts.
sometime.
Like, if I were to pick one, I think I would pick like the blue one because the red one on the tires, they're spikes. There
Oh.
will be so much vibration.
I
Oh,
think it
oh,
depends on what game you get.
you want to know the funny thing? The bike, it doesn't act like a bike. He fucking runs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
It's so funny.
It
It
so
runs!
fucking funny.
runs, yeah.
He runs.
It has
literally-
wheels, but it runs.
He has the wheels, and then he runs, so the wheels don't touch the ground.
What the fuck is this? What
I
did
saw-
they?
I saw a really funny meme when I first saw that. I need to find that shit was
When the
funny.
bike starts running, that's.
No, it was something like it was some post from someone stealing a bike and then posting it on Reddit, and then it was said like a guy steals a bike and then runs away with it, and then a post under it leaves riot it, and then it was just those pictures taken over. I need to find it.
There's more
Why
than
is he
3
running
starters.
with it? It's so stupid.
I love
hate
him.
it so much.
Like,
I love him. He has dumb himbo energy so hard. He has wheels, but he doesn't realize how to use them.
all right.
I mean,
he
the
gets
wheels are
up
not
and
at-
starts running.
Yeah,
Okay.
The wheels are not attached to him in a way that they can roll.
You don't know that. You don't know him.
I don't see a connection from it.
The other one is a magical robot who eats sandwich. We are arguing. We are not arguing for realism here.
Okay, running motorbikes. Pokemon.
like-
Okay.
That one is actually attached for the wheel, so the wheel can actually spin. This one, the wheel is attached to his throat.
Yeah, but
Okay.
if you want Pokemon logic, a
But-
tiny squirrel can like cause a thunderstorm, or another fish can spit out a wave, a tsunami wave.
Okay, except, but what about this? What if he eats another sandwich and then he can go on wheels?
Don't tell me you can do that.
I
need
don't
to-
know.
Oh,
Dude, he grew wings because I fed him a sandwich.
fair. Fair.
What the fuck?
I love this game. It's funny.
Damn,
You know
they're
what?
hot.
Because I didn't want to cook this this noon, I ate 2 sandwiches. What is going to happen to me?
Hydrate. Fuck. I forgot water. Yeah.
No.
Hydrate, bitch.
What?
Oh no, he needs to hydrate.
You said hydrate, bitch.
Yes. Bitch needs to drink water.
Yeah.
I can't say
imagine
anything.
drinking water.
I literally live off on energy drinks, so
The more I drink water, the more my nose keeps spitting it out.
Here, found it. Found it.
On what?
You'll see.
I have water now.
eee,
And I drank it.
good.
I ate a hard sandwich. Okay.
A what?
That's ate a
Same.
hard sandwich.
A what sandwich?
A hard.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Hard.
Okay, hard.
Or
Hard.
hard.
H-A-R-D.
What is a hard sandwich? Huh?
Because she left it out for too long and it
Or-
dried up.
So in Sweden, there is something called
Oh,
knäckebröd,
knäckebröd.
which is apparently a very Swedish thing. It is literally hard bread. It's really good.
So it's just a hard bread sandwich. Okay.
Yes.
A little bit.
I'm
That
assuming
makes more
that's
sense.
what
Is it
this
toast?
refers to. No,
Toast
no,
like?
no, 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 no. No. It's like
No.
very hard.
Yeah, that kind of bread makes me sad.
Like imagine a biscuit.
Yeah, but harder.
No good biscuit, no biscuit.
Every biscuit, never in a biscuit.
What?
So okay, like I said, the bike grows wings. I was in the air, and then someone called me, so the bike just falls down into the water, and I'm currently under the water talking on the phone. He is drowning.
Just take a screenshot and send it, please.
Here, wait.
Hello? I'm under the
Yeah.
water. I'm drowning. Please help.
No, but it was because he was literally in the air, then just dropped down into the water.
With or without wings.
Here.
Bruh. It's just a picture of it being in war. I'm explaining to stream. I can't bring it up on this.
I kind of forgot that stream was a thing.
Do you guys want to come back to the game?
Yeah, might be a good idea.
I like talking about Pokemon. I'm joking. Yeah.
Oh fuck, my gift didn't went through.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you done this.
Honestly, that is my energy right now.
Oh.
Yeah, you. I can understand that. So, let's fix this music so it is a little more appropriate for what is going to happen.
That sounds fucking terrifying.
Well, nighttime mysterious things. It's morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
You wake up to sunshine in your eyes. Birds. Are there birds in the desert? Okay,
I mean,
no,
the cities and
Vultures, yeah.
oasis.
Vultures?
sure. You see a vulture flying above. I don't. You hear people outside are walking around, going about their business, and you hear a crash from the kitchen. Like it sounds like someone dropped a plate. I got it. I got it. I'm sorry. What do you do?
Who's up first?
Here we go. Yuri, you wake up first. Why the fuck do you wake up? Oh well, you wake up first.
Okay, cool. Yuri wakes up and oh, desert birds. Anyway, Yuri wakes up and well, he's gonna keep the dagger hidden, but he's just gonna take 100 of, because I got 200 platinum, right?
Yep.
100 of the platinum. He's gonna take that out of the bag, keep the rest in the bag, and hide the bag. And he's gonna go down to X.
X is like half asleep, half awake.
Well,
Oh yeah, you don't need to sleep. Did you sleep or did you just meditate?
Yuri likes sleeping.
Okay.
He sleep dictate. Mixing of both.
It's not a need, it's a choice.
Yeah, but if you sleep, but you need to meditate.
I think it's just some
Yeah.
sort of rest.
The difference between meditation and sleeping is that in meditation he's still semi-aware, so he can tell if someone is sneaking up on them. He can't do that when sleeping.
Well, you're just gonna go to an X and wake him up.
Well, how do you wake him up?
You're just gonna be nice. He just like shakes him a little.
Eggs?
If that doesn't work, he takes a taco and like puts it next to his nose.
Ah, fuck. I made my headset fall. It's not broken.
That's good.
Hey, what happened?
He dropped his headset just.
Oh, okay.
In real life, shook my head and I don't know why, but my headset went flying. First time.
Well,
yeah, right.
you're being waken up.
Taco. Taco.
He just opens his mouth.
You know, like in cartoons where there's the sweet scent and people are start to float towards the taco. A bit like this, but without the floating.
Yeah.
Well, but
Is he awake?
are you awake, Eggs?
Yes.
Yep.
But I'm like it's morning, like you know when you wake up you're still a bit asleep, so taco.
Yeah.
Not fully awake.
Yuri's just gonna give him a leather pouch and say, "Hey, I know you lost a lot of money when we got to the city, so here, I hope this covers it, and thank you for being with me yesterday. In this bag, there are 50 platinum pieces."
Yep. That's 500 gold. Fuck, I gave you guys so much.
Dude, I googled how much a house costs. Like, holy shit.
Yeah,
I can
but
buy like
still.
so much. It's fine, you give it to Yuri. He has no sense of how to use money.
And X does nuts also.
Yuri's gonna like throw it at beggars.
Yeah. And can I get the taco, please?
You already got the taco.
Oh, right.
Also, I just gave you so much gold. Well,
He doesn't care about the gold.
There's the taco.
hope you enjoy it.
But where does the taco come from?
You're just gonna look at him and just. Okay, do you want me to like hold the gold for you? I'm getting kind of worried.
No. I'll put it somewhere safe.
Okay, good. Don't get it stolen, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just gonna go away now.
And before he leaves, I put the bag on my head and smile at him. No one will find it here. And chuckle a bit.
You're like finger guns away. Just finger guns and then backs out.
Well,
Yes. He's gonna say hello to the bird that I keep forgetting about.
wait, is it a hawk? It's a hawk, right?
Yeah, it's a hawk.
It nods at you and just chilling.
Did you ever give it a name?
Bird.
Bird.
Okay. That's great.
It is a actual hawk, or is it a familiar?
Familiar.
Oh, okay.
You've asked us
Familiar
before.
hawk, if I recall. Called the bird.
Everybody's heard about the bird.
bird.
Same brain cell. There is one brain cell in this call.
Oh, let the birds out.
Oh
and
my
it's being
god.
shared.
As always. He's gonna go downstairs. See what's happening. What's going on? What happened?
You see Goblin, like sweeping up some pieces of a plate. It's okay, nothing too important got broken, I think.
Alright, well,
Puts it aside. Like I will repair it in the afternoon when I have time.
okay. As long as everything is okay.
Breakfast will be served momentarily. Make sure that everyone else is awake.
Do you want me to go check, or...?
If you want to.
Alright. I guess he's gonna go back to their bedrooms, or wherever wherever their bedrooms are.
Yep. You see Yuri, like, queuing, walking out of X's room.
He just tilts his head like, huh?
And finger gunning X while doing so.
What are you up to?
What?
Trying to leave an awkward situation.
I put my. Does Roxy see me?
No.
I just put the bag.
Since when did you two hang out? Sorry.
Elsewhere, somewhere where she doesn't see it.
I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to have other friends other than you?
No, I'm quite glad, really, but just a surprise.
Well, I don't have a response to that. That's kind of mean.
He's being honest.
That's really mean.
That sounds like a perfectly fine response.
You basically said he has no friends.
No, he's surprised it's with X.
Alright.
What do you mean? X is a lovely person.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong, X is a lovely person, but remember, he farted on the stone?
Oh, yeah. You remind him of that and Yuri just jumps up. Yeah, fuck, right.
But I saved
walks
you.
back in,
I was
grabs
with-
the money. No, it's not yours.
I'm keeping this as insurance. Anyway, do you know what's for breakfast? I'm really hungry.
No. Just told. Make sure you guys are awake, so gotta
Cool.
go get food now.
Well, you said you needed money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's money, and I throw Roxy a bag filled with 50 platinum.
He's just gonna look at him. Look
You're-
down. Well, because I think caught it.
Yeah.
Um.
You're just gonna walk past. He throws the bag at Roxy. It hits him in the shoulder or something, and falls down. And then he just keeps walking.
Huh? He's just gonna pick it up and go after him. Like, open it, look inside. Immediately, he's gonna catch up to him, right?
I just want to say, this is literally the equivalent of your friend just randomly giving you $1 million.
Yeah, it is.
It's a Mr. Beast video, right?
Roxy looks around. Where are the cameras?
Wait, where'd you get this from?
I didn't steal it, if that's what you're asking.
Now I'm even more concerned.
Well, that's just rude.
Can't blame me.
Hey, like I said, didn't steal it. Anyway, you needed money, right? Now you have money. Congrats. Yuri's just gonna walk towards the dining hall.
And when you get to the dining hall, you see some freshly baked bacon, then potatoes and some bread. And some
Bread.
juice.
Yuri looks at the food and says, this looks like some peasant food.
Oh
And you see
no!
Goblin coming in from the kitchen,
Oh
hearing
no!
you, and you see his face going from a bright smile to a just you can tell tears are on their way, and he just puts down the plate in his hand and just walks into the kitchen.
Yuri says, you're older than me. You don't get to pull that card anymore. Alright, fine. No, Yuri takes food and eats it and says, wow, that's really good. Even though I am now rich and expect to live by those standards.
Goblin
Hey.
comes back. You can see that he started crying.
Okay, oh my god, no.
Rich? How?
In friendship.
Oh, he runs towards you and gives you a big hug.
Aww.
Yuri pats him on the back, like, it's like a half hug. Like, yeah, that's cool. Get off me, rat, please.
You notice that the part he hugged with his face is now like a little wet.
Damn it, I just spot that. No, stop. That's mean. That's really mean. You're just gonna stop talking.
Fabian now also arriving, sit down and grab, has a whole ass fucking potato in front of him, and you start nibbling on it.
Whole potato.
Yep.
Is it like the size of him?
Well, Fabian is like the size of a Smurf.
Damn. Oh, he's tiny!
Yeah!
I didn't realize he was that tiny. Oh, what a baby.
Oh, guy.
So the potato is like the size of his body almost.
You're jealous. Yuri wants to eat a potato that's the size of him. He's just thinking, that's what I want to do with the money. I want to buy the biggest potato. And he's just daydreaming about that as he's eating.
And you see Jan coming down from the stairs. She seems to be rather dressed up. She has some makeup on and has her a purse. Okay, then I will be off for the day. Will any of you join me tonight?
Sure.
What was tonight?
The circus. Right?
The circus?
Yeah.
Why didn't anyone tell me that there was a circus?
I did
Yes.
today.
I think I would have remembered that.
Oh, he's gonna, like, smack Yuri over the head. Fucking snarky remarks.
I mean, really trying not to. My first instinct was to say, hey, that head costs more than your life.
Oh.
I'm not going to.
If he does that, you know he's in big fucking trouble.
I like this new rich arc for Yuri.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's okay, but I'll see you tonight then. Have a good day. And she leaves.
Have a good day.
Yep, I am the man of the house now, and I am taking care of it.
That's Goblin.
You do that.
You're 22.
Oi. Sorry.
Bless you.
Okay.
I forgot what it was in English for a sec. I was about to say prosit, but that's what you say in Swedish.
Mm.
My brain. Yeah. And what about it? Yuri, what about
What?
it? I'm 22. What about it?
I don't know. That's weird.
Why is that weird?
Because you act like a 5-year-old.
Oh,
I have treated you like a 5-year-old.
I'm sorry. I like looking at things in the bright side.
I'm not talking about optimism. You know what? It's fine. You can be 22.
Do
No,
you know-
actually, you're not 22. I'm gonna call you 8.
Do you know how a childhood for a goblin is?
You know? Yes! I actually think I do.
It's not nice. And I am finally in a position where I can just relax and let my inner child out, and you don't think I will take it?
Yuri just points at him. You're 8. This is how it is now. You're 8. I did not hear anything yesterday. You're 8. And then he walks away.
Fine. Then you're
You're just stopped. You're 5.
you're 4.
You're 3.
You're 2.5.
You're 1.
You're a baby.
And you're not born.
And your parents doesn't even exist.
That is true.
What are those spatey stabs?
We're throwing insults, not truths. Not facts.
How are you sure?
Fuck you. Yuri just says, no, screw this, and walks away. I'm too rich for this argument.
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, all I did this. I created this. I'm sorry.
Talk to the gold.
Goblin
Oh,
is having a phase. He's rebel now. He's a
You-
teenager.
Oh, I know what I want to do. No, never mind, it's platinum. I was gonna have Yuri build a literal wall of gold in front of him. But I can't do that.
it'd be a tiny wall. Wow. Really, your ego is so fucking small. You decide to make it about money.
Aren't you surprised?
No!
Anyway, you're just gonna continue eating, I guess.
You will lose all of the money, and it will be glorious when it happens.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm building towards. I'm building myself up so that I can have the best fall.
Oh my god. This is going to be horrible. We're gonna use 100 fucking platinum. Do you know how bad that is?
So
He will find food he likes and just buy the establishment so that no one else can have it.
Oh my god.
Don't you bear by Ralph's?
Don't give me ideas.
Well, okay. What food do we have on the table in front of us?
Bacon, eggs,
Bacon, eggs,
potatoes, I think.
potatoes.
bacon, potatoes, and bread. No eggs.
Ah,
Okay. He eat. Nom noms. Goober.
X
Yes.
is eating his taco on the way down.
Okay. And 1 second.
Mhm.
Yeah, you take the food. It's good. Goblin has really become a good cook now.
That's good.
So what do you wanna do now? Like, what do you wanna?
I mean-
we heal from.
Roxy was going to invite Yuri to go out shopping, but he just fucking left, so I guess not.
You could still invite me afterward.
Yeah. Hey X. After work, would you like to maybe do some shopping?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yuri runs into the room. Shopping! Yes!
Oh.
Stealing an activity for the rich!
Oh my god. Roxy's gonna drop like a fucking glare at you.
Also,
If you
Nix,
wanna come with us. Oh.
even just to ask something, did we heal up from last fight?
You have slept now, so yes.
Okay.
If you wanna come with us, Yuri, you better drop that fucking act of yours. Because, frankly, it is quite annoying.
Never! Runs back out.
You run back to your room.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yuri's just gonna go buy stuff by himself then, I guess, later. Or just follow them.
I hate it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. What have you created, Nix?
I'm sorry.
Why would you give him money? No, I was expecting like maybe 100, 200 gold. No, it's fucking 200 platinum.
Yuri actually comes back down.
Yeah.
There's a lot of steps.
Yeah.
By the end, he's like crawling up the steps.
No, never mind. Yuri's just gonna go up into his room again.
Is he okay?
They say money changes people.
Yeah, oh, fucking obviously.
No, Yuri is just gonna go into his room.
Makes them have ADHD and have the attention span of a 5-year-old. Huh? What's happening? I go up. No, I go down. No, I go up. Money.
I said I could relate to that. Okay, once he's finished eating, he's actually going to take his plates into the kitchen. Or plate into the kitchen and I guess leave it by the sink?
Yeah.
Right.
Goblin gives you a bright look and gives a nod.
Great food, by the way, thank you.
You're very welcome.
And he's going to just, I guess, leave.
Yep.
Gonna go to, I guess, shops to, not to shop, just to look. Yeah.
I'll take it publicly instead. It's more fun that way. Yuri, when you get into your room, you smell something burned.
Yuri's immediately gonna check on the knife, on the dagger, and the gold.
That looks fine. That doesn't seem. Depends. Where did he hide that?
Yuri hid the dagger like under the pillow and like kind of into the mattress, and the gold. Actually, no, he had the gold on him.
Yeah. Alright. Where do you have your old emblem?
It would be probably just like on a table or something.
It comes from there.
Interesting. You're just gonna try to pick it up.
It's hot. Not like you cannot hold it, but it's abnormally hot.
You're just gonna try to open it. Like, can you open it?
No. Just
No.
Have I misunderstood what an emblem is?
Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I thought it was like a thing you can open.
The emblem
Emblem
just...
is like a badge or something
Oh,
like
okay.
this.
My bad. I misunderstood. I
a pendant.
remembered wrong.
You're thinking of a pendant.
Oh yeah. Yes, I am. Yeah, you're just gonna. You know what? He's gonna go get a glass of water.
Okay.
Then he's gonna pick up the emblem and drop it into the glass of water and see if something happens.
It's not that warm. The water just gets warm.
Yuri picks it up again, and well, now I know that it's just gonna stay warm. I guess he's just gonna keep it on him for now, and go back down. He wants to go buying stuff.
Where do you put it?
He puts it in one of the secret, one of the secret pockets in his robe, like next to one of the daggers.
Okay.
This is where he kind of just combusts.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I can just buy a new one.
It would be on you. Are you okay with just spontaneously combusting?
Medical bills.
Okay.
You can
Money.
actually afford resurrection now, by the way, but you don't have a cleric, so. But you could, in theory, actually afford resurrecting.
My answer is money.
Oh, who will give him money?
I'm also gonna take the dagger that I got with me. Like, I'm gonna take the secret dagger with me. I wanna have it on my person.
Sounds good.
And then just go down, I guess, try to join the others.
Yeah, so, Roxy, did you leave?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you go down and you see... Well, X, have you left? Or are you sitting there?
I think I'm still hitting my taco because the taco is a bit big, I assume.
Yep. So you see X nomming on a taco. And Roxy is nowhere to be found.
Axe, I'm gonna go buy stuff because I'm rich now. Do you wanna come with me, fellow rich person?
I have to work, man.
Why? You're rich.
I like cooking.
Huh. Well, can't argue with that. And yeah, then he's just gonna go, I guess.
Hi. In that case, you start heading. Where do you go to spend your money?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
What places are there?
Well, I guess you're technically in Scale Shield territory, so you could go to the market. So...
Actually, where did Roxy go?
Yeah, where did you go, Roxy?
Oh, I was hoping you'd go first. I guess. Is there any place that makes like jewelry and like fucking just like jewelry work, I guess.
Yes.
There.
You have to ask around a little bit, but after asking around, you hear of this place that supposedly has some really nice jewelry, closer to the nicer part of the Scale Shield district.
I'm gonna go there then.
Yep.
Yeah. And I guess just like look around a bit. see what you can find.
While walking, you notice there are a couple of shops open. The leather shop, leather workers, and some is general stores, food stuff, a little bit of what you can think about. But you notice that most of them have a sign saying that they close earlier, like they close before sundown today.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming it's morning, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there are actually a lot more people than usual walking around. It's a little hard to walk forward, like get to places.
For now, he's just gonna look around to see what there is. I guess. That's okay? Yeah.
Do you just look around to Yuri to see what you can find?
Yeah, but also Yuri would be looking for Roxy because he knew he went to go shop. I can't speak. Fuck.
Yeah. How do you go about trying to find Roxy?
Basically just walking around the shops, I guess,
Okay.
and like keeping an eye out for him.
But like I said, there are a lot of people right now, so it's quite hard to see anything. Do you have your ears out, Roxy? Like,
Yeah, no, he always has them up.
Yeah.
Unless he's, yeah.
I was thinking like you had a hood over them or something.
Nah.
Roll a perception check.
Me?
Yeah, perception or investigation, whichever one you want.
Yes, will do. I swear, if I get a 4,
I'm going to laugh.
I am going to cry.
It would be the most awesome thing ever if you get another 4.
Four.
Investigation
Aren't
is
you
1.
a Jin player?
I play a fair bit of Jin.
Ah, you
Oh,
are
thank God,
betrayal.
thank God.
You are a disgrace for Jin.
Thank you.
But you still only
That's
got the
fine.
9.
I always lose on Jin anyway. I've showed you.
But
I showed you what happens when I play Jin.
you still only got 9 though.
That's a victory in my book.
You don't find anything. You don't find Roxy. But you do find some nice general stores and a weaponsmith.
I'd like to check the weaponsmith.
A Goliath. Goliath is a very big humanoid, gray. He has no hair, but he has a very bushy beard. You can tell that the roof is not made for him. He's standing under, so he's kind of a little hunched forward. And he seems to be working on a great sword, but in his hand it looks like a normal straight sword.
You're just gonna walk up to him and say, "So, what's the best thing you have?
Huh?
Your work. What's the best thing you made?"
The best thing I made. Well,
Looking around.
I mean, I built this house all by myself. I would say this house is it.
Is the house for sale?
Oh, God.
No.
Alright. Then, in terms of weapons,
Ah, you're a weapons guy, are ya? Well, yeah. This is a weaponsmith, or well, it's just a smith, but I have a lot of weapon on display. Before I show you my great work, I would though need to see some qualifications, some papers that it says you're allowed to use have weapons. You know, we are in the scale shields district.
Sure. What do you need to see?
Well, your documentation. If you're going out to buy weapons, you should have some documentation.
I have an adventurer's license, but it's not from here. It's from quite a long while, pretty far away from here.
Does the scale shields accept it?
Yeah.
Roll deception.
+8. Let's go. I swear, if I get a 4,
That's not a 4.
I hate this.
So you can't
much.
see stream, but that's a 1.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
nat one.
ouch.
If we use the
Yeah, but
new
it's still
rules, then that would mean a nat 1 and he would always fail. But I hate the new rules, they're garbage. So it's a 9. Well, I haven't heard of the scale shield saying these are legal registrations, so sorry. I'd rather be on the safe side.
Can I at least see what you have?
Sure. When you say the best I have, what exactly do you mean? Like my best work, or the best that you would like to use? Like what?
Okay.
What are we talking
First
here?
of all, I would like to see your best work. What you, in your opinion, you define as your best. And then I would like to see some light weapon. Like, I pull out my rapier. Something like a rapier or a short sword, or just anything that would qualify as a light weapon. Maybe some daggers, a bow maybe.
Yes, of course. By the way, if you don't have any registration, I would advise you not waving those around. You will get taken, and those weapons will be confiscated.
Yeah, got it. Put it back.
But yeah, anyway, so my greatest work. He takes his big hand and grabs a great sword off the shelf. Like he has set it up so it's displayed, and takes it down. It's a little dusty, so he like takes his shirt and brushes off the dust, and you can see it's shining. Even though he just brushed it with his shirt, it's shining so bright. This right here is my great sword, made of pure silver. If you're ever against a lycanthrope, you can just slice their head off. Lycanthrope is werewolves and stuff like that.
Could X use this?
Yeah.
Alright, just curious.
Oh no.
What? I wasn't listening.
Just asking a question.
So yeah, it is quite beautiful. Oh, I don't know what I did about it, but it was something. I found this this rod. It was quite extraordinary actually. A woman. I don't know. I don't remember her name, but she told me it was unbreakable. Told me to use my weapons and try to break the rod, but I was unable to. So I bought it from her, and I used it to make this sword. Now he turns around. He has an anvil on the end. He just takes his sword and you start going at the anvil like hard, not the sharp side but like the broad side, going super hard, and then starts to put all his weight on the one side and putting it on the anvil, trying to like bend it, and it's not moving at all. Even puts it in the fire, heating it up, takes it out and like takes his hammer to bend it, and it doesn't bend.
Interesting.
Unbreakable silver. Great.
And how much would this cost? Just hypothetically speaking.
Well, hypothetically speaking, I would sell it for, let's say, 300 gold.
Seems fair. But okay, so this is your best work.
Yes.
Let's see some of the other things. Like, do you have any... I guess light weapon is the only way I can describe it. Do you have any light weapons to speak of?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I can tell that you would not be able to use this sword very effectively.
Rude.
The greatsword is like basically the size of you, not this actual the size of you, but like, you know, from your chest down.
Is the greatsword like on the anvil, like laying there?
No, he's holding it. He's trying to put it back.
Oh, please, I could hold that. Like, here, watch. Puts
Yeah.
his hand forward.
He like has it right above your hands, like the hilt, and then drops it. You try to grab it, and you just go, ooh!
Just fall to the ground.
Yeah, literally.
Alright, light weapons.
Yeah, and then he picks it up one-handed. Puts it on his shelf. Light weapons coming right up. So I'm assuming you want to see my best work on those as well.
Of course.
He places some daggers, scimitars, rapiers on the table. So these are my more handiwork on the light weapons. As you can see, I'm not very good at it because, well, he shows his hands, and like his hands are like this, all the size of your forearm. It's quite hard to make weapons that small for me.
Yeah.
So the daggers aren't really up to shape, but my scimitars and rapiers are a little finer. It takes up the scimitar. You can tell he can't really wield it properly. He hands it to you, and you can tell it's sturdy but very heavy. It has a little too much iron, metal in it. Makes it a little too thick. You can't really go do rapier stuff with it.
You're just like going to... I want to roll a performance on. I basically want to like throw up and spin the weapon in the air and then catch it. Just to like try out the weight. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, and I'm going to
Is
tell
it-
you, you will lose something if you fail.
Okay.
Is it like the Zoro thing from One Piece?
A little
No.
bit.
Oh, yeah, okay. Roll.
No,
Go
I was
for
more
it.
just thinking like in the hand.
Yeah, roll.
Alright,
You sure?
for all the marbles.
Oh
Performance
boy.
is +6. I will lose a hand if I fuck this up, right?
Maybe.
Oh my god, thank you!
That's a 16. You take the rapier and you throw it up into the air, and you grab it. But when you grab it, like, you can tell it took a lot of effort to throw it up, and when you grab it, it was like a lot of weight came on your arm at once that you were not prepared for, and it goes down into the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You,
light weapons aren't really my thing.
do you know whose thing they are? Like, is there anyone here in the city who's really good with light weapons?
Hmm. Well, yeah, if I were you, looking for light weapons, I would go to the Night Mirage. But don't tell anyone that I said that.
Of course not. Don't even remember where I heard it.
He smiles. So, what will it be?
Well, considering I can't even lift the big sword, and like you said yourself, the light weapons aren't exactly a specialty, I think I'll check out the Night Mirage. But I appreciate the help.
Come
and I
back
will
anytime.
recommend you to a friend of mine.
Do so.
Yeah, I'm gonna recommend this place to X later.
Roxy.
Hello.
Do you say no or hello?
Hi.
Okay. You look around and you see more places. People are just having a good time, but they seem to be kind of rushing everything.
Okay. So you said there was gonna be like a jewelry.
Yeah.
Could I go into a store that sells them?
To the jewelry store?
Mm.
Yep. You head to the directions that the kind people told you about.
Mm.
And you get to a very, very nice building. We see a high elf standing at the end at the desk with a monocle, looking at a what appears to be a gemstone. And around in the building, in the door, in glass cases, there are necklaces and rings and gemstones.
Mm.
You go in?
Yeah.
Yes, welcome. He does not look away from his gemstone. Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
Okay. Well, he's gonna look around then. He's not really looking for anything specific, but yeah.
Okay, this was not the vibe I was looking for. I just wanted a more calm music, okay?
Boss battle starting. Don't touch any of my stuff.
Yeah. You look around and you see some really nice necklaces with some gemstones in them. You see some emblems and symbols. Also rings with similar symbols and emblems and gemstones in them. Some are just pure silver and some are pure gold.
You know the thing I sent you in DMs before?
Yes.
Would I possibly be able to get that here?
Prematurely, I will say yes, but I'm just trying to find the DM.
Okay. You want me to send it?
No, you don't need to resend it. Our DMs weren't that deep.
Mm. I've actually finished it this time.
You don't. Oh, then send the finished version. You don't find this exactly, but you can tell. You can find like he has the materials to make that.
Okay. Alright. Guess I will ask about the materials to make it, I guess, or at least describe what I want.
Yep.
I do that. 'Cause I don't know how to explain things.
You can.
Yeah,
How do you approach him at least?
he's gonna, I guess, walk up a bit to him and be like, "Excuse me, there's something I'm looking for."
Yes. And he puts down the gemstone on a little small glass plate. Hmm. Yes, what is it, my dear?
Do I have to explain that?
No, you say you can. Send me the finished version if you had it, and I can show it on stream.
Yes.
This is really pretty.
It's not that great, but... Like...
It's not that great, my ass.
It's not!
Look at it.
It's okay.
It's adorable and beautiful.
Holy shit.
Right?
Not that great. What the fuck?
It's sketchy. I could have actually finished it, but I was like, it doesn't really need to be.
Flimsy a bit, right?
Hmm?
Like the crystal handle. It's a sword, right? What is it?
Sorry, could you say that again?
What is the thing that
In the
it is
middle?
shown on stream? The whole thing.
It's essentially like a lotus flower with crystals in it. Yeah, like, yeah. I don't know how to explain it.
It's a hairpin, basically.
Yeah. Oh, well, the actual thing is, yeah, it's a hairpin.
Oh, right. Because I was like, is it a sword with a crystal handle? Is it a staff?
No, it's a hairpin.
After describing it to him, he looks at you. He looks very intrigued, like happy, smiling. And he makes some skisses on starts drawing. While you're explaining it, he draws it on a piece of paper, very like sketchy and like, is this what you mean? And it's, yeah, it's what you mean. It's that.
Yeah.
Yes, I could very much make this. Yes.
I would love that. How much would it cost?
Normally, custom orders I usually charge a little extra because I need to make them. But this is so interesting, and I've never in my 200 years on this earth had anyone ask me for a hairpin. And this detailed. 50 gold pieces.
I can do. I'll tip you 10.
What did you say?
I'll tip you 10.
Oh, that is not necessary, my dear.
No. If you can do this as well as I can see you can do great work, then you deserve it.
Oh, why thank you. I will do my very best. But I do not accept payment before I have done it.
Alright. When should I be back by then?
This would take me quite some time. I have other orders I need to prepare as well. So I would say give me 3 days.
Quicker than I expected. Sounds good.
Yes. 3 days. I have friends helping me. I'm not this is not a solo operation. Yeah,
Well,
3 days.
Thank you. I'll continue to look around, if that's okay.
Yeah, by all means. If you find anything of interest, just tell me.
Thank you.
And he starts looking at the sketch and refining it, breaking it apart. You can see he's breaking it apart, trying to figure out what all the pieces need to be and how he would put it together, like stuff.
Mm.
And you see some very, very beautiful gemstone, as well as a book with a gemstone, like a quite large diamond shaped red gemstone on a book.
Is there like a description for it anywhere? Like,
You see a price tag of 1,000 gold next to it.
what the fuck? Jesus. Okay. Well, I wouldn't know what it is, right? Would I?
You don't know exactly what it is, but being a wizard, you know there can be certain special things in books.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well,
Gemstones tend to be of magical nature.
yeah, but it's not as if I can afford it.
Yes, you can. No,
No, I
actually, no, you can't. Wait. Yes, you can. You got
What?
no 50. Sorry. I
Yes, you can.
thought-
No, you can't. Yes, you can. No, you can't. Yes, you can.
I forgot how much money I actually had.
Yeah. Hmm.
Steal.
No, I'm not stealing it. I'm not
It's in a
bloody
glass.
touching
It's
it.
in a glass case. Like it's.
Yeah. There's no way I'm touching it. Well, for now, I am just going to ignore it because, once again, not gonna touch things. The person said not to touch anything. But I am gonna take a look at the gemstones and stuff. Like, are there any labels and stuff on things?
Yeah, the gemstones are in groups. So
Okay.
it's like it says emerald and sapphire, and they are in varying sizes.
Mm.
And the pricing, it says ask. The price tag says ask.
Okay. For now, he's gonna leave. Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
I will see you in 3 days.
See you then. Yeah. And guess he's gonna go see if he can find No, yeah, more looking around for now while I think of what to do.
Yep. X, you're going to work? Or what are you doing? X?
Yes, and I forgot I muted myself, so I responded, but muted. So yeah, once I finish eating my taco, I'll ask if we can have taco to Goblin tonight.
Sure. I can try. Do you have a recipe I can follow?
Your recipe, remember? The one you made?
You want the only cheese taco?
It was a tomato taco, right?
Oh, the tomato taco. Yeah, sure, I can make that.
Yeah. I'll be back after work. See you.
See you. Have a good day at work.
Thanks. Where's Fabian?
He's
Actually, no. Fabian.
Yeah?
Where are you?
I'm in the basement.
What are you doing down there?
I'm cleaning.
Cleaning what?
Everything.
Are you doing good?
Yeah.
Alright, then he's cleaning the basement.
Yeah. I don't want to shout, so once he gets up, tell him I wish him a good journey. Like, to you too. Have a safe day. Have fun. Dancing maze box.
What? I'm sorry, what did you say?
Have a nice day to you and to Fabian because I don't want to shout, and
okay. Yep.
Dancing Maidens rocks because like
Why, thank you, X, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work as well.
thanks, and I'm heading off to work.
You head to Ralph's and have a normal day of work. Ralph comes into the kitchen when you arrive. As you all know, the circus is tomorrow, and the circus is today, I mean. So we are going to need some people to volunteer to work during the circus. We are going to set up a tent and sell food there, because, well, that's what we usually do, and it bangs every single time. Kitchen is quiet. Anyone want to go? George?
I mean, I needed to go. I was planning to go to the circus.
Well, perfect. You're going to the circus. Then you can hold the stand.
Fuck.
And Haley, you'll join them.
Do I at least get overpay?
Of course.
Okay. Fine.
But we will be closing earlier, so you can go and enjoy the circus while you have the time, because we will not be opening the stand until a little later. So don't worry, you can still enjoy the circus.
Okay, good. Nice.
Sounds better than my job, to be honest. Fair. X, would you roll a performance? Or what have I forced you to roll before for food?
Good question. Let me check on Roll20.
Roll 20, one for
Doesn't he have a special like cooking thing, like cooking a plains roll?
you don't have skills for those. You use a skill for it, but you can get bonuses in it. But he only gets advantage.
Yeah, I remember that I did a net 20 last time, but I did some net 20s. I don't remember the rolls.
I'm going it right now.
Performance is at 0 plus 0. Investigation, inside deception. I think it was just the straight up D20 with advantage.
Yeah, sure. a 14, and a 12. So you get 14. And you have a pretty good day. Everything goes as planned. It's a little rush now during the day, like during lunch. But it dies down rather quickly later on. You hear a lot of people talking about the circus and how excited they are. Some people are talking about they're going to buy some plants and some seeds. They can have their own garden. Maybe some scrolls to do some magical things. Some people are talking about getting a scroll to conjure a familiar to help around in the homes. It seems like these circuses are very, very popular with the locals. Roxy, Yuri, do you guys
What?
you just randomly got the nat 20?
Give me the luck, please. I want it.
Sorry, that wasn't meant. I wanted to see if I could like make a formula that if you have advantage, it gives you the right number.
Yeah, I think
down low.
I just want to make sure everyone can have seen this. I have rolled 2 1s, X has rolled 2 20s.
And the second one was counting for 40 because I don't know.
Fucking hell.
because times 2.
Yeah, but
Anyway. Roxy, Yuri, do you guys want to do anything more in the market?
I mean, Yuri would just try to keep an eye out for Roxy and then move his way towards the other shop that was recommended.
Well, he said the Night Mirage.
Then he's going to move towards the Night Mirage, asking people if there's a good shop for light weapons.
And while walking, you do notice Roxy rolling around looking at shops.
Then he is going to disguise himself as... He's just going to disguise himself as someone. Just some random guy. And then tap Roxy on the shoulder.
He's gonna turn to them and raise a brow like, yes? Is there something you need?
Yes, do you happen to be a friend of Mr. Yuri?
Possibly. What is it to you?
Well, I just wanted to know if you could get his autograph.
He's just gonna give him a blank stare. Seriously?
I'm waiting.
He's gonna flick him on the forehead. Actually, would I read through this?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's gonna flick him on the forehead.
You're just gonna make a big deal of it, pretend to be falling down and transform back. Wow, so mean.
Wow, so mean.
Is it so hard to believe that maybe someone just really wants my autograph?
Yes, it is that hard.
Anyway, what are you up to?
Shopping?
Yeah, fun
Well,
anything?
yeah, there's stuff I do like, but way too pricey.
Yeah, understandable. I'm thinking about heading to the Night Mirage. Find heavy around here.
You're
What are you
cutting
gonna
out.
do? Okay. I hate this. I'm thinking about going to the Night Mirage to find some better weaponsmiths. they apparently only have heavy weapons in this side of town. What are you gonna do?
Not go with you because I'm staying away from that.
Fair enough. You wanna meet up for the festival after that?
Yeah, sounds good.
Great, then bye.
Bye. Damn. You really think they hate each other?
Yeah, that... at least you already said you wanna come with.
You know how he feels about the fucking Night Mirage.
Alright, yeah, well, Yuri's just gonna try to find a better weaponsmith. Why does everyone just make heavy weapons? I've been like 5, no, okay, not 5, but like 3 different places, and they only make heavy weapons.
Because they're AP weapons guy. And this weapon costs $1,000 to fire for 10 seconds.
Thieves theory.
Yes.
Well, I'll be honest. I haven't thought about
About weapons?
that they only make heavy weapons. This time was very, like, I actually thought about like he should not be making light weapons because he's a Goliath.
Yeah, but like I remember last time I was at a blacksmith, I asked like, what do you have? Like, what's good that you've made? And he said, well, I have this really big war, and I also have this really big sword. And so I asked, do you have a rapier? Yeah, I have this shitty little...
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
but-
I remember that as well, actually.
And then I remember there was some other, I think it was like at the beginning of the game, like episode 2 or 3 or something, I asked another shop and I was like, do you have any weapons? And they said, well, I have this giant stick. And then I have this shitty dagger.
Well,
Man just wants some light weapons.
Don't you want a AV rapier? You could pierce a lot more easily with the momentum.
yeah,
don't even-
but no,
what?
that's not really how you use a rapier. The thing with rapiers are that you can commit, and you usually do commit, but you can very quickly recoil.
I mean, it's a dueling
go
weapon.
back. Yeah, you're quick.
It's all about finesse and speed.
While a longsword is about cleave and the raw strength more.
Yeah.
Anyway, so heading towards Night Mirage, you will notice that people are... It's not a lot of people walking around during the day today either. They seem to be in other places. You even see Tabaxi in Scale Shield area, in Scale Shield territory, which you have not seen before during your stay.
Interesting. Yeah, you're just not gonna think too much about it. He just wants to find a blacksmith or a weapon shop.
Do you ask around?
Yeah, he'll just ask like whoever's closest.
What is it you decide?
I'm simply looking for some place that sells good weapons. Have any recommendations?
Why, yes. Oh, I know a guy that could get you a weapon. What exactly are you looking for?
A finesse weapon, if possible. Something light, like maybe a rapier, a sword, daggers, maybe even a bow.
He points towards a alley. would go down that alley. There is a little shop down there, behind the barrel.
All right. You're just gonna go down the alley, but he is also going to be switching his appearance as he's walking. He does not want to be recognized by anyone.
You start heading down the alley, and behind the barrels there seems to be a small trapdoor. Leads into a house.
You're just gonna go there.
In there, you see what appears to be rather when you walk in the trapdoor, you get to a staircase. You hear sounds from the below there.
Interesting. Yeah, you're just gonna keep going forward.
You go down the stairs and you get to what appears to be some kind of abandoned sewers with a bunch of stands all over the place, and you see people, tabaxi, humans, dwarves, even some elves walking around, bartering with each other. You see weapons waving around. Here, buy! Buy here! Here's the bow! The greatest bow you will ever shoot! And you see that the bow like breaks in half. It's the bow you can dual wield! You can use both ends to murder with!
Yeah, Yuri
You
is...
recognize this as what would in a normal town be called the black market.
Yes. So, Yuri is going to... First of all, he's going to be keeping an eye on his stuff. Like, especially the money.
Yeah.
Making sure that nothing is stolen. And, but he's also just going to eye, like, the stands, trying to find something that actually sells something good.
So you look around and you notice best salesman. You notice some that there are actually guards here of different races in black that have scimitars, and looking very thoroughly at everyone here. But also when you're looking at the stances, see some people trying to sell daggers and rapiers. You notice those are, most of them look very shitty. Like they look like they were just stolen. You swear you can even see some blood on some of them. Then you see this gnome. He's floating midair, and he has weapons all around him. Rapiers, daggers, bows, staff, great swords, great axe. You name it, he has it around him, floating. They look perfect. And he's looking around. He's just floating in midair, like quite high up. Like as high as the sewer. It's a rather big sewer system. Like the pipes are really big.
Yeah. Yeah, Yuri's just gonna approach.
How? He's in midair.
Can he like try to athletics up there, but like parkouring his way up, or is he just actually like above everything? There's no wall or anything.
Literally just floating above everything, everyone. There's nothing around him except for weapons that are floating with him. He's just above the crowd, looking down.
Does Yuri have access to like paper and pen?
Sure.
Yuri is going to write on a paper. Yo, hey, down here. I want to talk. Then he's gonna make a little paper airplane and sort of throw it up to him.
Make a strength check.
No, you throw it up. And before it hits what would have hit him, it stops mid-air and he unfolds it with his hand without touching it. Looking at you, points to you, and with like a questioning face.
Yuri waves, and then makes like grinds his fingers together like money, and then points at some of the weapons.
He, pointing at you, starts lifting his finger up, and you start floating. And he brings you up to where he is, and then just lets you go. You feel that you start to drop, but before you know it, you land on the midair. You're standing on nothing.
Sweet.
Welcome to my shop. How can I be of service?
Well, what do you have? I'm looking for some finesse weapons, and looks like you got the best ones around.
Finesse weapons, you say? Yes. I have whatever you would need.
And he does a little woof with his hands, and the other weapons, just the heavy weapons and regular weapons, just poof out of existence, and left is just the rapier, dagger, scimitars, and bows.
Does any of these, are any of these of interest of you? Or are you looking for something specific?
Can I inspect the weapons? Like, can I see if they're better than what I have?
Okay, so like, just a D&D thing, weapons aren't really better.
Okay.
You can have magical weapons that are better, but like, a dagger will always be a dagger.
Okay.
You can get +1 daggers, but they are magical. Like, so.
Then I'm going to ask him. I am a person of with special needs, you see. You don't happen to have anything a little more special in your shop, do you?
Oh, so, my weapons aren't good enough for you? I understand completely. But for that, I will need to know what exactly yes you need. Assassination?
Well,
And he makes a little picture in the air with like colors, a symbol of a person getting sliced in the throat,
or just maybe a mercenary doing helping people.
and he's makes a one with a shield and a rapier.
Or maybe you just want something for self-defense. What is it?
I would definitely lead more towards the assassination archetype.
Ah, yes, of course.
And he does a little swoop, and a plethora of daggers appear.
Then I would assume you are looking for something. This.
You would assume, right?
Well, I have a plethora of different daggers here. I have and this one is magically very sharp, never needs sharpening, and will always cut through what you need. In technical terms, in game terms, it's what's called a +1 dagger. That is a magical dagger that gives the damage and the hit +1.
Okay. All right. If I can put this dagger into the basket for the moment, do you happen to have any special rape as well?
No, 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 no! You cut off at the worst possible time.
What? Oh fuck you! It said rape, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Anything about it.
No, a special.
He didn't cut for me.
Do you have any long metal sticks with sharp heads?
No. Yeah.
For purposes only.
Yes, of course. I have some
Like,
rapiers.
And he brings up a couple of rapiers, and you notice that one of them seems to be made of a different material. It gives a slight glow.
Okay. Alright. This rapier, I point at that rapier, and the dagger. How much do you want for them?
You don't even want to know what the rapier does?
I like surprises.
He does a big grin.
In that case, I would say the dagger. Give or take. I like you. 100 gold pieces for the dagger. The rapier, though. $700 gold.
Damn, you heard I was rich? Nixon regretted giving me gold. Okay, So you want 800 gold pieces in total for it all?
Yes.
How much money do I have? I have 100 and something.
By the way, you're saying +1 weapons usually go for 500 gold, but
Yeah.
daggers are. I let daggers go by.
Okay, I'm curious. It's an expensive rapier. You said it did something special. Now I'm kind of curious. What does it do? What is it made out of?
What is it made out of? Well, that is hard to explain. Simple answer. Magic. You see, the rapier here, if you use a special word, will turn to a certain... I don't know how to explain it. It's like fire, but it's not actually fire. Let me show you. And he creates a hand midair, like a mystical hand that grabs the rapier. He does not grab the rapier. And it says, Activio. And the rapier blade
starts to shine very, very brightly. But only just the blade. It's like a kind of a blending light. And he brings a book crate from the ground up. And he takes the rapier and just, without a problem, slices the rapier through the crate. And it goes in half. And
I
you
have
can see
1,000.
burn marks.
Sorry.
And it has burn marks on the crates. That is what it can
Damn.
do.
You're speaking to my monkey brain right now. I have 1,000 gold, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck it, Yuri doesn't care about money.
Oh my god.
Yuri is going to say, okay, you want 800 for both the dagger and the rapier.
Yeah.
How about this? We'll say 600, and I'll owe you a favor. Trust me, a favor from me can be quite a powerful thing, Yuri says as he stretches out his hand and turns into just random people he's seen throughout the black market, and then finally, quickly, like for a second, turns into
no.
what the fuck was his name? Kenai.
Kenai.
Oh,
Ah. A changeling have we here, yeah? Haven't seen your species around a lot.
Yuri just
Wow.
smiles.
No, I would rather not have a favor. I'm usually not in town. 700 gold pieces is my final offer.
I'll take it.
A paper appears in front of you with a ink and quill.
I just need you to sign this before you buy it. Just for safety reasons.
What's to say?
I am in no way responsible for any damages this weapon may cause anyone.
I like you. You're just gonna sign it.
The second you're done with it, the gnome smiles to you, and the paper just like kind of burns. It rolls together and burns and like flashes out of thin air.
And the 700 gold pieces?
Yuri gives. He's gonna take 700 out of the little patch. What's it called? The little bag he had.
Yep.
And just give them to the gnome.
Yep.
Here we go, my good sir.
Why, thank you. Here. Enjoy your weapon.
And the weapons, he makes the weapons glide toward you. You grab them.
Yes, Yuri grabs them.
Uh-oh.
Without a second thought. Even if it's a
Oh.
trap, Yuri's doing it. Yuri
Oh
wants it.
boy.
You grab the weapons, and you notice that you start to descend slowly from
Shit, they're gonna steal it from me.
the gnome where he stood. And you also notice that the gnome is just smiling towards you. Smiling almost a little too big for a gnome to be able to see. And you blink and you're now on the ground. People around you. You're holding a rapier and a dagger. You look back up towards the gnome. He's gone.
I just sold myself to the devil. My soul to the devil, didn't I?
Again!
Again!
Oh my fucking god.
Honestly, let's bring the party god in here as well. I'll sell him my soul as well. That's gonna be the end game. He just owes every god. Yeah, Yuri's just gonna try to make his way out of the black market.
You make your way out of the without a problem. There's a lot of different exits, and you notice that basically all around the Night Mirage and in White Fang territory as well, there is a lot of entries and exits to the black market. This spans the whole city basically.
Okay. Yuri's just gonna try to make it back to the house. I'm just writing down all the things I have now. What is the rapier called? I'm just calling it Lightstick.
It doesn't have an official name.
I'm just gonna call it
Oh,
glowing Lightstick.
So, game sense for at least game sense, like when you use it in combat, it's a +2 rapier, which deals fire damage instead of slashing if you activate it. If you don't activate it, it's just a normal rapier.
What was the activation phrase again?
Activio.
Awesome.
Anyway, you are now out of the black market, and it is starting to get a little late. And also, it's getting a little late. I was hoping we would like be right in front of the circus and we could wrap up, but it doesn't want to have anything they really, really badly want to do.
Mhm.
Ex-
So yeah, I have a headache.
Oh, okay.
What did you say again?
Did you have anything you really badly wanted to do before we ended today's session? But if you have a headache, then...
No, I have a headache, so I'm like I have trouble concentrating a
yeah,
bit.
it's fine.
But there's nothing I want to do badly.
And for now, we will end this session. Oof. You will see what those weapons are in well time.
Yuri is dangerous now.
Yuri's in danger.
I am happy with that.
Oh boy.
Same reaction as to the lightning spear. Yuri is jumping with his new weapons.
If you didn't
Damn.
notice with the rapiers, I was trying to explain that it became a lightsaber.
Yeah.
It's a fucking lightsaber!
He's now canonically a Jedi.
Oh god.
I
Well,
have
now
so
we have
much
a
power now. The
Jedi?
question is, do I use it for good or for evil?
Knowing Yuri evil.
Do you really have power though?
Uh-oh.
When you
With the
say it like that.
definition, do you have the power?
I guess that is the question. But I'm drawing this.
We just have to wait till next section.
I swear, if he scammed me out of 700 gold, and then does something fucked up to me, I will be mad.
You will be getting that gold back.
Which I actually checked the numbers. I still have enough money to buy a house or a small tavern.
Oh my god.
What rules are you going by there? Or is
I don't
that
know.
just-
I googled how much would a house cost or small tavern, and some nerd on Reddit had looked up like one of the guidebooks, like economy of D&D tavern something something. And it was basically it rounded up to, if I wanted to do a small tavern, it would have been like 3,000, and then roll a 1d100 to see like profits after having everything stocked and stuff.
You don't have 3,000 gold.
Yes, I do. I paid no
300.
300. 300, sorry. Fuck. Actually, yeah, fuck. Never mind. I'm sad now. It's fine. Wait, was it? Wait, what was it? Let me check this actually.
Well, it really depends on the person you ask. From what I can tell, there actually isn't any official rules for D&D 5e. There might be rules for previous editions, but those are a little give and take. For example, in Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 edition, a small house cost 1,000 gold pieces.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I probably just thought something else to myself. It's late.
So,
Still have money. That's fine.
I hope you guys enjoyed the session.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
I feel like zoning out right now.
yeah, the second we're done, we're basically done. I have to go the fuck to bed.
Yes.
Thank you guys so much for watching and for hanging out with us. I really do appreciate it. I will not be lazy, and this time we'll actually put the thing on YouTube immediately instead of exporting it to YouTube and then forgetting to press the publish button.
Oh my god.
Did you lose another episode?
No. It was on YouTube. It was just private.
Ah.
But I will see y'all next time. Bye bye now.
Bye bye.
Mwah.